Hello, 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 hello. Yep. Hello, hello. So, hi everyone. How are you all? So, today uh, we are starting our live stream right now, and I hope everybody have got the notification. But let me just a minute. Let me just post it in YouTube so that you all get notification and join my live stream. So, post. Let me do it. Okay, we have done it. Yeah. Chalo. So we have started our live stream right now, and I hope mm, everyone have joined our live stream. I hope. Let me refresh it. Let me refresh this. Okay, we have refreshed it, and this. Okay. So hi everyone. How are you all? Welcome to my live stream. Doubt sessions. SQL, data analytics, and career advice, and also my mail ID. Mail ID is classeswithme@gmail.com. So yeah, it's done. And please join my live stream and ask me any doubts you have related to your SQL doubts or data analytics doubt or career advice. If you need any career advice related to data analytics, like if you are in data analytics field and if you want to like join or data analytics field, or if you want to have a career change, or I mean if you are in data analytics and want to grow in that field, please join my chat I mean join my live chat, join my channel, join my live stream, ask me doubts in mail as well as my live chat, wherever you are comfortable with. And in the meantime, I am preparing for a project in Python, so it will take time, and by this I mean in next 2 weeks I will be uploading a SQL project that uh, I do for a freelance. I mean I do for a client. So I will tell you each and every process that we go through for a data set that is given to us by a client in a freelance way, right? So in the meanwhile, I am preparing for Python freelance video as well. So I will also clear your doubts side by side. So all doubts are welcome in my live stream. Please ask my doubts. Please ask your doubts. I mean, okay. Sorry. Ask your doubts, ask your doubts. Fast, fast, fast. I'm here to help you out. I'm here to help you out. Ask your doubts as soon as possible. Just ask your doubts. No need to worry. I will help you out. That, like, just ask. Like related to SQL, data analytics, Python, career advice, career change, anything you need. Anything you need. Let's keep this live session interactive, and let's keep this live session useful. And let me tell you, clearing doubts in live stream is a good way to clear your doubts. Why? Because there are people in live stream who are also into data analytics, so they will also give their knowledge and they will also share their experience here in our live stream. So your doubts will be cleared by each and everyone. So it's like helping group, I would say, helping group, that too in live. And this video will be there in YouTube uh, for a long time, so you can visit again and go through the live stream video, and also like uh, go through the live stream, clear your doubts again, and it will be an interactive session, I would say. So please ask your doubts here, and I am ready to clear your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Anyone, I am ready to help you out. Please ask your doubts. Anything related to SQL, related to Python, related to like career advice, career change, or growth in data analytics career. If you are actually a data analytics and data analyst, anything you can ask. I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out. Just ask your doubts. Just ask your doubts. I'm ready to help you out, and I'm here to help you. So anything, any doubts related to anything, you can ask me. Anything you can ask me. So it will be an interactive session, and it will be a very useful session. Let me say this. So just ask your doubts, share your knowledge, share your experience, anything you want. Anything. Ask your doubts, guys. Please ask your doubts. I am here to help you out. Ask your doubts. Anything you need to ask. If you can ask me for the work that I am doing as well. So actually I am working on a project related to Python that I will be uploading. I mean, in next month, this month, I will be uploading for SQL project that I am working as a freelance gig. So just ask your doubts, and it will be an interactive session. Let me tell you. Just ask your doubts, guys. Everyone, ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, everyone. Or you can share your experience. You can share like uh, if you are a data analyst, or if you are working in any field, you can share your experience here as well. We will help you out. We are here to help you out. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Anything related to data analytics, SQL, Python, or career advice, or career change in data analytics, or like if you are a data analyst and want to grow in DA field, you can ask your doubts. I'm here to help you. So ask your doubts, and you all are welcome to the stream, whether you are here live or watching the replay. I'm super happy you stopped by. This session is for all of you who are learning data analytics, struggling with SQL or Python, thinking of switching career, or just curious about the DA journey. So stay till the end, ask your doubts, and let's grow together. I'm here to help you out. No question is too small to ask, right? So, how many are you applying for your first job in data? Like, drop a comment in my live chat. Or like, who here is from non-CS background? Like, drop a yes or a no, anything, anything in my live chat. Or like, do you find SQL easier than Python or the other way around? Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. And like, this session is all of you who are like learning data analytics, struggling with SQL or Python, thinking of switching career, or just curious about data analyst. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out. Ask your doubts, guys. Anything related to data analytics, SQL or Python or career change, anything. Like, feel free to drop your doubts in the chat. I'm here to help you out, whether it's about data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice, switching to data analytics, or growing in the field. Don't hesitate. Just ask your questions anytime during the stream. I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible. So please feel free to drop your doubts in the chat. Please ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Please ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Please ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. I'm here to help you out. Ask your doubts. Like anything. Okay. Ask your doubts, guys. Like anything anything like related to data analytics, SQL, Python, or career advice, I am ready to help you out. Okay, like we have received our first chat. So, hi, welcome to my live stream. Hi, welcome to my live stream. And Mr. Versatile, like you have asked, how many matlab statistics required to become data analytics? Okay, like it's a good question. For data analytics, you don't need that much advanced statistics. You need, but just the basics are enough to get started. Like basic probability, basic percentage ratio, and standard deviation, variance, mean, median, mode. That much, not the advanced or intermediate, just the basics one, right? And this helps you understand the data better and communicate insights clearly. Okay, and once you get into data science or machine learning, then advanced level statistics may be needed. So don't worry, if you want to become data analyst, just start with the basics and apply them in your like small projects or the projects that you want to do in near future. So at that time, your basic knowledge will be used in practical knowledge, and once this basic and practical knowledge get coordinated together, you will build confidence over time, right? So what things I have told you about: mean, median, mode, standard deviation, basic probability, then percentage ratio, proportion. These things are more than enough for a data analytics, right? This much statistics are more than enough. Like I hope I have cleared your doubts. Still, you have any doubts, you can ask me in my live stream, or like in near future, if you get into some doubts, you can ask me in my mail ID as well. I have this pinned comment, so you can ask your doubts in my mail as well. No need to worry about. So ask your doubts, guys. Anything, I'm ready to help you out, whether it's data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice, switching to data analytics, anything. I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible. So, okay, like I have received one more new chat from okay, Mr. Versatile, right? Does AI would replace data analytics? No, see, AI won't replace data analytics. Let me tell you why. Because I would say company won't give their data to any AI, because the AI, what they do, they take data, they any data. Like if you ask them to write even a paragraph, they will take that data, they will store it, and from there only they will give you a reply. And that data, whatever you have given, that will be stored in their system. So what I think, no company in the world will give their original data or give their valuable customer data to any AI, right? Because once AI get their data, they can use it in a wrong way. So the thing is, AI would not replace data analytics. I would say when you are on a learning stage, AI will support you during the learning time, right? How? Uh, like I would say, if you want to automate any repetitive task, you can ask AI related to formulas. So AI can automate repetitive task like cleaning or basic reporting, that you can ask to AI. So there you will get a help from AI, right? And sometimes I like, if I give my example, uh, see, still I am on a learning stage, and to interpret data, I use AI for ideas, because the thing is, Python and SQL, they are like open source kind of thing, and each and every week or every month it gets updated. So the thing is, once you learn these things, your role will only become more valuable. So for learning stage, AI is good, but remove this thing in your mind that AI will replace data analyst. It is Nothing like that. And I know most of the videos in YouTube, they will be like AI will replace, AI will take your job, like that kind of thing. No need to worry about. It is nothing like that. See, no company will give their data to any of the AI in the world, because that AI is storing that data and that can be used in a wrong way. So don't worry about that. Yes, AI is there to help you during learning stage. They can help you update about the like new formulas or new commands or new queries, whatever is being updated in SQL kind of thing. So no worries about it. AI won't replace data analytics. It is nothing like that. See, in today's world, if you go to any of the company's website career page, you will see still they are hiring SDs, still they are hiring. And let me tell you, 5 years back when AI came, not 5 years back, I think 2, 3 years back, everyone told AI will take their job and all that. But you only see, like, even though companies are hiring SDs right now, companies are hiring data analysts right now. So, uh, how can we say that AI is taking their job? If AI would take their job, then companies won't hire them, right? Why should they hire them? Hiring is going on, everything is online, everything is perfectly done. So don't worry, like AI won't replace any data analyst, right? Don't worry about that. So any doubts, like any doubts whatever about data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice, I will help you out. So okay, we have received a new chat. So hi, welcome to live stream. Hi, welcome to live stream. And you have asked a question like, if some company create or develop their own AI, so may in future, what you thought? See, that's a good thinking you have asked, because you can see like Facebook, Meta, or Amazon, they have created their own AI. And yes, many companies are already building their own AI. In future, this will only grow. But let me tell you the use of AI and the key point of it. Like the thing, see, suppose, let me ask you a thing. If a company is hiring a SD or a data analyst by giving so much money, and like they will use the AI that is developed by the company only, obviously company will say like, why are you using this and all. And let me tell you, the data in the company is huge. You cannot just copy paste the data and paste it in their AI and ask them. It's not possible at all. Like the data in the company will be having lakhs and lakhs of rows. Okay, so it is not possible in future as well, like just copy paste the data, ask in their own AI and ask for solution. It's not possible, even though it's not possible in any way. So yes, AI they are developing for the people to train the AI with correct data, and it will take time, like more than 15 to 20 years it will take time. Not 20, but maximum 15 years it will take time. And what is the use of AI that companies are making? It will help analysts to verify and interpret AI outputs, right? It will just help them, that's it. It won't take their job. And human judgment for decision are having higher value that AI cannot make. So at the end of the day, human judgment is most, I would say, prioritized thing in today's scenario. AI can assist, but it still need human control, guidance, and ethics. Let me tell you that. So if you learn how to work with AI, not to fear it, you will be ahead of many. Let me give you an example. Suppose you got a data, right? You have used AI, you have got a data, and at the end moment, your manager or your stakeholder or your client in the company, suppose in a company, they say, okay, change the data and give me this analysis. AI won't be able to do that. Let me tell you. Only human being can do that, because human knows what they have done in the project, and they can only do a change because they are working on that project for a longer time, right? AI won't be able to do it. If you give that same data to AI, AI will ask you like what to do and how to do it, lots of things, because AI is just a machine. You have to put data, and if you put data each and every time, it will really be a huge blunder in the output. So no need to worry about. In near future, it won't take your job. No one's, let me tell you. Let me tell you one thing, non-technical jobs will be in danger. Non-technical jobs means those who are not related to SD or data analytics. They will obviously be in danger. Let me tell you, like testing roles and all, because that roles can be automated, right? And let me tell you, that is the only thing which will vanish in near future. So no need to worry about. If you are in the tech field, you are in the safe way, right? And future tech jobs won't vanish, they will evolve, and you will be ready for it. I am promising you, right? Okay, I have received one more message from Versatile, right? How many months it will take to become data analyst? See, to learn basics, uh, it will take 3 months. 3 months in what sense? Like every day, if you learn 2 hours, minimum of 2 hours, then in 3 months you can learn the basics for Excel, SQL, right? And Python basics. Okay, let's not take Python as well. Excel and SQL, you will be having a better knowledge to sit on a startup company. 3 months. And if you give more 3 months, that is 6 months, you will be expert in Excel, SQL, and having a good knowledge in Python. That is my experience, what I'm saying. But the thing is, you have to give minimum of 2 hours every day. Every day. Every day, why I'm saying? Because you have to be consistent about it, right? You have to be consistent about the work you are doing, the practice you are doing. You have to practice every day, because your mind muscle connection should be working like a data analyst. Like, you should know what to do next. You should be logically healthy to give the output how a data analyst think, right? So I would say, to learn basics, it will take 3 months. Basics for what? Excel and SQL. And to be expert in Excel, SQL, and learn basics of Python, or I would say intermediate of Python, it will take 6 months. And in 3 months, I would give you a tip: start applying in startup companies if you are a fresher. So it's a, I would say, good time to move to data analytics field, or like if you want to do a career switch in data analytics, it's a good time, I would say. 3 months. And want to be expert, then 6 months. But after 3 months, start applying. That's my only tip as a brother from my side to you all. So any other doubt, I am here to help you out, like whether it's related to data analytics, SQL, Python, anything, switching to data analytics or growing in data analytics. I'm here to help you out. I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible. So ask your doubts first, and feel free to drop your doubts in mail as well. If you like think like, yeah, you need privacy, like my doubts is very like fresher kind of thing, no need to worry. My mail ID is also open. You can ask me there as well. I will help you out, right? So no need to worry. Okay, I received a message from Versatile. Like, okay, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome. And thank you for joining my live stream. Still, if you have doubt, you can ask me. Right? So ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, everyone. Ask your doubts. I am here to help you out. Just me let me check, like stream health is good or what. So hi, yeah, I received a message from Lucifer right now. Hi sir, yeah, hi Lucifer, welcome to live stream. How are you? Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts, ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. Okay, yeah, I have received one more wait message from Mr. Vasudhai. Like, if I'm going to interview, okay, if I'm going to interview, I thought you are going to interview tomorrow. Like, okay, if I'm going to interview, what should I need to prepare? See, first thing first, interviewer wants you to know basics. Like, as per my experience, I am saying what I have been asked, like basic concepts. Okay, if you are fresher, then they will ask you about project. So be ready to talk about your personal and academic projects that you have done personally in data analytics field, right? And make sure when you tell, like when you talk about the project that you have done, it should contain numbers, right? Numbers in the sense, the things that you are saying in the project, like you have done this, that it should not be full of paragraph side, it should contains numeric. Because if you say numbers in your projects, like you have done this much percentage of problem solving, or you have done, suppose, this much percentage of customer retention, it would look professional. And also what problem you have solved, which tools you have used to solve those problems, that is the main thing. And uh, and also, like, yeah, communication skills, these are the main things. Like, you have to, like, practice explaining things in a simple term. It should be sweet and simple, like it should not be huge. Because the thing, suppose if you're seeing, or if you're talking with someone, by stretching the paragraph along, it would look boring. So make sure the project or about yourself, anything you're saying, it should be like in a simple term. It should be small and crisp, especially how your skills can help the company, like that. It should touch the main topics of what company wants from an employee, right? And some of the common question what I have faced in my last three companies, like, why this career, explain about your previous work ex, like that. Or if you are a fresher, like explain your project. And like, how do you clean data? Because the thing is, the main problem what data analyst like, I would say, face during their tenure or during their work, even though my personal experience I am saying, cleaning data is like more, I mean, it is the most headache thing that a data analyst face during their work experience in any, like, corporate field, or in, I would say, working for a client. So that is the first part, and that only will decide what your output will look like. And also some technical things, like what is the difference between drop, delete, like things which are like same kind of thing. Or you would say, you can, like, can ask you one confusing thing as well, like you can filter using where and using having. So why, where should we use where query, where should we use having query, like this. So like this kind of confusing question they will ask. And like, uh, there is a bonus tip, not for everyone, for someone who is having a career gap. This for them to just be honest, show what you have learned during that time, like course, project, internship. Just say that. It is not for everyone, because I know for career gap, I don't think lots of people will be here for career gap. I think most of them may be fresher, or may want to have a career switch, right? So that's the thing I would say. If you are going to an interview, you should prepare for this. Okay, I have received two messages from Lucifer, like, fine, I changed my word guessing game pattern. Okay, nice, nice. My storage is almost full. Okay, but why? Like, okay, explain, like, why your storage is full. Like, I think you are doing that in Google Colab. It is in server based thing, right? But okay, you can ask, like, you can say in live chat like why is your storage full and all. In this project we should also know, and we should also learn so that we don't do that mistake that other has done, right? So ask your doubts, guys. I'm ready to help you out. Ask your doubts, guys. Oh yeah, okay, I've received a message from Batman Max. Okay, data analysis learning is okay, but what about interview? How can I prepare and how to improve English and communication, right? Communication is the main part in interview, because this is the only part where you tell about yourself, and this is the only phase where interviewer know about you. So communication is the main part, right? Okay, interview, like how English impact interview. In some interviews Hindi is okay or not. See, I would say it's a great question. Data analysis is one part, that's the main part because that's the interview backbone, but preparing for interview and improving English and communication is equally important. So if you ask me tips how you can handle it, I would say first of all practice explaining your project. I mean SQL and Python work in simple words. Practice it, like make up your own paragraph, practice it, and clean it daily. Clean it, like clean that paragraph daily, like what, because once you repeat that same paragraph you get to know about like where there is a grammatical error or not, like should I uh, reduce this paragraph to a smaller part, or should I increase the lines in the paragraph. If you practice it you will able to know. Second thing I would say, learn to talk through your approach, like how you clean the data, how you made dashboard, or how you wrote the queries in SQL, or how you have given command in Python, like this. And the best part, as a fresher, like in BTech, what I used to do, I used to do mock interviews with friends, right? That time in my friend circle, what we used to do, we used to make some set of question. We used to go to internet and see like what are the interview questions the interviewer asked. So we used to make set of questions, and my friends and me, like all used to sit and like play a interview game. Like they used to ask me question, they used to ask me cross question and all, like that kind of thing. So do mock interview with friends. It is the best way to practice your interview and also build confidence. Second, the things like how to improve English and communication, start by thinking in English rather than talking. Start thinking in English. Practice by explaining your daily task in English. Write that. And I would say watch interview videos, copy them how to explain, and use platform like Google, YouTube. Use them. There are lots and lots of tutorials, they will help you out. I can also help you out if you give me some time. I will help you out in that. And your third question is like, is Hindi okay in interview? See, in some companies, especially the startups one, like and startups means Indian startups, not foreign startups, I would say. Indian startups, what happen, like Hindi is fine for casual discussion. Okay, because I know my cousin, he is in BTech right now, and in their college, startups also come to hire people. So there, one company, I don't know the name, I actually forgot. I will ask him. And that company has took his interview in Hindi. I mean, they have asked ask my brother, ask my cousin, like which language you are comfortable with. He told like Hindi is okay. So they have done the interview in Hindi. So that is okay for casual discussion. And let me tell you one thing, for MNC, written communication and English is like expected, brother. I would say that's the bitter truth, but what can we do? Like for MNC, English is what they expect from you, right? So yes, focus on English, but don't be afraid. It improve with practice, I would say. Interviews care more about your clarity and confidence than your grammar. One, two grammatical error is okay, but if you have a clarity about the concepts that you have done in your project or in your technical round, that is okay to go, because at the end they will be hiring you for the technical thing, right? Not for English speaking things. Yeah, English is necessary because the output that you will get from the data that you have to explain in English. So you have to make PPT in English as well. So that is useful. And if you want a tip, I would say, like, create some kind of, go to internet, take some questions, interview questions, and write the answers and practice it daily in English and memorize them. Right? It will help you a lot. So I hope I have cleared your doubts. And okay, yeah, I have received a message from Mr. Versatile, like 3 years experience as data analytics, how much they get paid in approxy. Depends on the company. Mm, I would say companies like Cognizant, Infosys, they pay like, I know for 1 year experience, 1 year experience they pay like 5 to 6 lakhs. Companies like Infosys and all. And if you go for Amazon kind of companies like top MNCs, they are like more than 11, 12, that I know. That I know. For 3 years, it will be huge. I would say, like, I think more than 20 LPA. I think that. I'm not, I might be wrong in this question. You can go to, I mean, where glassdoor.com or ambitionbox.com, they give a range. They also don't say the clear one, because each and every company will be having a range for, like, each and every variety of employees, like 3 years experience of employees. Those who are having a good knowledge, they might be having 25 lakhs, but same 3 years experience employee who will be having a less knowledge, they might get 15 lakhs. So it's like that, depend on knowledge and depend on the interview, it is getting decided, but still there is a range for that. So anything, doubts, any doubts, please ask me. I will help you out. I will help you out. Any doubts? Okay, like you have asked how you prepare for data analysis interview. See, I would say when I was a fresher in college, that time, like in BTech time, I would say I was uh, very much prepared that if I'm sitting for a technical kind of job vacancy or job, I mean the company, technical company, or they are hiring for a, I mean, technical vacancy, kind of technical work or technical department, better master the basics first. Basics in the sense, you should be very clear for SQL, which I was. So you should be very clear about Excel. Excel means what, like VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, pivot kind of things. And some companies go for Python, some don't. But if you are a fresher, then I don't think Python they will ask. But still, if they ask, make sure you focus on Pandas and NumPy. Means the basic things of Pandas and NumPy, right? And like when I was a fresher, I was no having no knowledge about projects. So, but in today's world, project is necessary. And like if you are preparing for data analysis interview, talk about projects. And if you are asking me, so I was asked about the work that I did in my previous company. No one asked me about the projects, because my first company was where I have started data analytics kind of work. No doubt it was like 20% of data analytics, but still the work that I have did there, like related to data analytics and inventory specialist. So it was more than enough for the interviewer to ask me about my previous work ex. And also they, like each and every interview ends with a behavior question. You are very much aware of it, like tell me about yourself and why data analytics. These questions are being asked by each and every one at the end of the interview, that too in technical round. So be ready to talk about this thing. I have also talked, especially the previous work experience, or if you are a fresher, they will ask you about your projects. For me, they have asked for previous work experience, right? This thing they have asked. And right, communication skills. Before interview, I used to prepare a lot, like at least 1 week ago. If any interview, I have to prepare like tell me about yourself and basics questions. So I used to use simple question, I mean simple English, and I do not use big words. So just to be confident for myself, I just used to practice all this kind of questions before the interview, and it worked for me, right? So this is how I prepared for data analytics. And Lucifer, I received a message from Lucifer. Yeah, MacBook storage is full, and there is any budget friendly SSD for Mac and also my code. Should I send, and can you help me? How can I improve my code? Code external SSD, right? See, uh, I would say I am using this Samsung SSD, like that slim wala SSD that I'm using for external SSD, but my storage is not yet full. It's an 512 GB or something, 500 GB wala variant, so it is not full yet for me. And if you want an SSD, so go for this Samsung one, because Samsung is like Mac friendly. I would say I am using it, and it's Mac friendly. So till date there is no issue in it. And go for, I would say, Samsung SSD. It would be better. Samsung SSD means the rubber coated one, that one, not the plain one. That is that environmental protection kind of thing they're selling, na, that one, right? And any more doubts? Any more doubts? Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts, guys. Okay, Lucifer, I have received a message from you, and also Mr. Versatile. Like I have received two message. Lucifer, like I also don't know that much English, and Mr. Versatile, you have asked like if I'm going to off campus for analytics, what they will ask during aptitude test, and how can I prepare? Okay, so first let me clear the doubts of Lucifer, right? And Lucifer asked me, right? Wait, just asked me. I also don't know that. Okay. See, no worries at all. Many of us start from the same point, right? So you don't need to be perfect in English to become a good data analyst. Just make sure the concepts what you are telling to them, or the projects what you have done, should be like on a better English way. Like your basic understanding for the project will be the best shot that you will give to interviewer, and the interviewer will be happy to hire you, right? Because even in interview, most companies, what they care about your skills than your grammatical skills, I would say. What skills means your technical skills, then your grammatical skills. So I would say just keep learning, speak a little every day, maybe explain your project out loud to anyone. Like even though you can speak out your about your project, by writing a paragraph and then cleaning that paragraph every day, and watch English YouTube videos with subtitles. It will be a better take. What I used to do in BTech time, that I'm saying, and it helps a lot over time. And remember, understand first, speak later. Like it is totally okay if you don't, if you are not that perfect in English, no need to worry. But make sure you take this guru mantra, that is understand first and then speak, or understand first and speak later. This is the main thing. If you are like if you want to improve in English, right? And second question, like Mr. Versatile, like if I'm going to off campus for data analysis, what they will ask during aptitude test? Say, aptitude test. I have not faced this kind of, I mean, test in my career, because I was directly given this technical round test, like SQL test kind of thing. Like they have given situation and asked me like how to like write the query and give us the output. But if you are applying off campus for data analyst role, most companies include, in today's field, what I am saying, like include this aptitude test in the first round. Most don't, but most do. So like if you want, like if you are asking about the topics and all, I would say go for like percentage, profit loss ratio, time and work, because these are the tricky ones in aptitude, like quants aptitude. Then logical reasoning, what they ask is like sitting arrangement. That is the, I would say, favorite question for the companies to ask to any like candidate they are hiring. Seating arrangement, blood relation, direction sense. This is the main thing. And for logical reasoning part, then data interpretation, as you are going in data analytics part, data interpretation is, I would say, bread and butter, like kind of tables, like analyze and answer quickly kind of tables like that. And maybe statistics, maybe not, but in technical round, I would say they will ask you relate, I mean in data interpretation only they will ask you related to mean, median, mode, standard deviation, right? So like they will give you a graph, or they will say like find the mean, median, mode, or like analyze and answer it in a given time, because right now each and everything is online. So each and every question will have a specific timeline for that. And sometimes if you are specifically going into data analytics part, then sometimes I don't know about other, but one thing I know, 5% of the company they add basic SQL, sorry, basic Excel questions. Like few companies ask basic Excel formulas. So be prepared for that. One thing I know, like 5% of the company or 5% of the interviews will be there where they will ask you about Excel questions. I mean Excel formulas, not questions. So I hope I have cleared your doubt. Uh, okay, I've received a message from Batman Max. Like if I complete my learning, you take my mock interview if possible. I complete it within next 2 3 months. Like okay, see, absolutely, I would be happy to help you with the mock interview once you complete your learning. So just ping me like 2 weeks, or I would say at least 2 weeks when ago when you are ready. We can schedule it. If I'm not busy, I will surely schedule it. I will help you out in that. So no need to worry about. I can take your like technical question round interview, like SQL Excel interview. I can take it, mock interview, I mean to say, and I will give you a feedback. Whatever knowledge I have, I can give you feedback and like where to improve. So don't worry, keep learning, practicing, and just ping me 2 weeks ago so that I would make a proper time out of my schedule, because right, if you ask me 1 or 2 days ago, it will be tough for me to schedule a timeline, right? Because I have been working for a freelance client, and that is like, I mean, it is a huge work, like 6 months work. It was there, and they have increased my tenure to next 6 months. So that's why. So, any doubts? Any more doubts? Okay, Lucifer has asked me a question, sir. I sent you word guessing game. Okay, let me just refresh my Gmail account. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, I've received it. Okay, see, Lucifer, I have to go through it. So no need to worry, I will help you out. And see, let me tell you, if your code is working, if your code is giving out results, then it's okay. No need to worry about. Uh, it is good to go, but I have to go through it. Like, so you just give me some time. I will reply you in the same mail or in the same mail string. No need to worry, right? So, okay, I've received a new message from Mr. Versatile. Like, where do you work, brother? In which company? See, I was working in Amazon, but I have left the company in March, March 11th or 15th, like that. I have left the company. Right now, actually, I am also working for freelance clients. So, from last 6 months, I would say December last week, means 2024 December last week, I have started working for a Vietnam client. So they have hired me for 6 months, like 6 months contract was there. So in June they have extended my contract for next 6 months, because like the work and output delivery what I have given, they are happy for it. So this is my work, and actually I've left Amazon, so I'm not working in corporate right now. I'm working for a freelance client, and it's a obviously freelance client, matlab remote job. So I'm working from my own home, right? So okay, Batman Max, like thanks a lot, brother. Welcome, brother, welcome. Just ping me 2 3 weeks ago. Okay, I will help you out. Okay, I've received a message from Lucifer. Okay, yeah, Lucifer. See, I will like Yash, I will send uh you the feedback. Right, just give me some time, because I have to go through the code from start to end. Okay, like can you write in mail like what things you have changed or you have improved, so that I would just go to that part of the code if it is possible, or because I have to go through from like first to last of the code, that's why. So if you can write like where you have changed the codes, like where you have given new codes or where you have modified your code, so it would be helpful for me. I can directly point out that, I mean directly go to that point and see like where can we improve much more, right, Lucifer, if it's possible. So doubts guys, any doubts, I will help you out. Please ask me doubts. Ask me doubts, guys, I will help you out. Just let me check the uh, live stream health. Just let me check like is everything okay. Okay, everything is okay right now. Yeah, so okay, I've received a message from Punisher 7. So hi. Hi, welcome to my live stream. So hi, welcome to my live stream. So you have asked like for a guy with non ITCS background, is it possible to get a job as data analyst with deep study and practical projects in India? See, I'm from mechanical background and I am doing this data analytics work. So absolutely, it's 100% yes. And even if you are from a non-IT or CS background, you can become a data analyst in India, as long as you are ready to put in consistent effort, right? And if you ask me like where you want to put your effort and what skills you want to learn, I would say like I would give you I would say 4 points what helped me to stay consistent and what helped me to be a better employee or a better guy in data analytics. Not, I would say not better, because see, I am also a learning stage. I am learning each and every day. So you can write the 4 points. First is core skills, like take care of SQL, Excel, Python, and if you want to move one step forward, then learn Power BI or Tableau for visualization. And that's one step forward is okay, but basic thing, learn SQL, Excel and Python, right? Then if you are a fresher, I think you are a fresher because you have told like non-IT CS background. So if you are changing your career or a career switch, then obviously it's a fresher kind of thing. So projects like do projects, I would say. What kind of project? Like do projects where there are data related to customers and numbers will be there, right? Means customer will be there and numbers related to the customers, like some kind of banking project, it would be helpful because that's a real world data set kind of thing. And once you do the project, publish them in LinkedIn, it would be better. And in LinkedIn, when you publish it, make sure you write about like how you did the project, what problem you have faced, how you resolved it, what tools you have used in that project, and like what was your approach to the problem that you have faced. I mean the problem statement and the solution for the problem that you have faced during the project. So this is the second thing. Third, I would say communication. Communication means learn how to explain your project clearly, right? Because you should be clear about the project so that interviewer would feel like yes, this guy has done the project by himself and he is very clear about it, so let's hire him, right? Communication is the main part. Communication in the sense like how to explain your insights about the project or the analysis about the project that you have done, right? And last, the main thing, resume. Highlight your skills, project, everything, what you have done, what you have not. And also do the same thing in LinkedIn as well, because most of the, I would say, the HR or the recruiter, they will ask you about your LinkedIn ID, right? Each and every company, if you apply for online also, they are asking like, please provide your LinkedIn ID, that too with a star mark, matlab recommended one. You cannot skip it. So make sure you highlight your skills and project in resume as well as in LinkedIn, because many company in today's world, what I have seen, like many companies care more about your skills than your degree in the sense, is it IT background or non-tech background or technical background, anything. So this is the main thing, I would say, skills. And let me tell you one thing, and please believe me, because I am promising that your background is not a blocker. I am saying that your background is not a blocker. The main blocker what you will face, like not only you, everyone have faced, is like consistency and problem solving mindset, because that is the only thing which will come in your mind with daily practice. Daily practice means consistency, and with consistency your mind muscle memory will be able to create problem solving mindset. So that thing is necessary. Okay, so just keep going. And yes, no need to worry about this degree or non IT background. Just go for it. I mean, go learn. And let me tell you, your background is not a blocker, so no need to worry about. No need to worry about. Okay, yeah, I've received a message from Mr. Versatile, like how to find and where to find the clients for data analysis. See, I have, this is my eighth client in my freelance work. So first client was from Reddit, second was from LinkedIn, and the other clients from third to eight, it was from Reddit. So if you ask me, I would say Reddit is the, I mean, platform which helped me to find clients. If you ask me, if you ask someone else who have find their clients from LinkedIn, they will say, I mean, they will give the first priority to LinkedIn. Or if you ask someone who have received their clients from Fiverr or Fever, something is there, or like Upschool or something. There also like freelance client is searching for freelance, I mean, candidates. So you will get different answers from different freelance uh, employees. So it's like that. So for, if you ask me, I would say Reddit, because 90% of the freelance work what I have received was from Reddit, and one was from LinkedIn. So that's my answer. And I hope you received. I hope I have cleared your doubts related to this how to find clients in data analytics. And if you have any more doubts, or if you want to ask any more thing related to this, I will help you out, right? So ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. I will help you out. Okay, I've received a message from Lucifer like I changed that meaning thing to alphabet hint is in words. Some alphabet is visible. You need guess word and you have attempt according to word length minus 2. Okay. Okay. I think it's a cool twist. I have to go and check. Means I think you are asking right. You are. I think what I can understand from your chat is like instead of showing full meaning, you are giving some alphabet as a hint inside the word. Like I think you are asking that, right? I have to go through your code, but the live chat that you have sent, what I can understand is like instead of showing the full meaning, you are giving some alphabets as hint inside the word, right? And the player or the user has to guess the word with limited attempt. Like you have told word length minus 2 chances. I think you are asking that. But if you are asking that, I would say it's a nice idea. It makes the game more challenging and more fun as well. I would say rather than fun, it will be more challenging because uh, right now there is a limitation of word length. So I would say it's a great job adding this logic. Nice thing. And what I feel is like it's a mix of hangman kind of thing, like hangman kind of project I have seen in YouTube. Like in hangman also have a limitation of guessing the word, so it's a good thing. So keep experimenting like this. So that's a good move, I would say. That's a good move. Like it will clear your concepts. And okay, I've received a message from Punisher 7. Thank you, sir. Noted. Welcome, brother. Welcome. You can ask me any doubts. I will help you out, even though I have my mail ID in my pinned comment. You can see, you can ask me in mail as well. So I will help you out there as well. So you can ask me for any doubts, any query, any suggestion, any feedback. I'm ready to help you out. So any more message, any more live stream? I mean live chat. Sorry. Okay, I've received a message from Lucifer like next project I am making bot auto login using Selenium model. Just a minute. Yeah. So wait, let me read once again. Next project I am making a bot auto login using Selenium model, right? I mean automating using Selenium is a great way to learn real world automation skill. What I know, right? And I think I'll not think it sounds like a exciting project, and that's a good one. You make it, you give it to me. I will see like how is it, because I am not that much expert into Python, like Python development kind of thing. If you can ask me anything related to Python in data analytics, I can help you out. But Python for software development or web development, that's a different path. I'm not expert in that, but okay, if you give me the code, I can read it and I can understand it. It will take time for me, but okay, I will try to learn, and I will try to understand it. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing, Lucifer. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, Mr. Versatile, like you have asked, what is your LinkedIn account? Okay, let me write that as well. Let me give it to you. Just a minute. Just a minute. I'm just So this is my LinkedIn ID, Mr. Versatile. You can go to this. You can click on the link directly. That's my LinkedIn ID, brother. Okay, I have received one more live chat, like how much they pay for freelance. See, it's on a range like $7 to $13 per hour, and depends on the work. If my work is like $7 to $8 per hour kind of thing, they pay me that. If my work is like related to deep dive or related to something where I need to build more logic, or related to, I would say, giving faster result or immediate output, then it goes up to 12 to $13 per hour. So it's not same every day. It is different, depends on the project work, or depends on the work that clients give it to me. So it depends, like $7 to $13 per hour car range I have, like that. And it varies from clients to client. Like the first client what I have worked for, they have given me Indian rupees 10,000 for 2 days work. It was a 2 days work, and their budget, or I would say their pay scale was fixed, not more than 10, not less than 10, but 10,000 for 2 days work. That's it. So it's depend like that. Means if it's a like a project which is what I feel, because I am not that much experience in freelance, what I feel is like if it is a like 6 months kind of project, so the payout will be, or the pay scale will be hourly basis. So it's like that. And it also depends on freelance clients to client. I mean clients to client, it depends on that. So whatever the client wants to pay, or whatever the process the client wants to pay, they can, like, they go with that process. Like if a freelance gig, like me, if right now I am not that much experience, to gain experience, I would say whatever they pay me, I will like, okay, give it to me, I will work for you. But for those who are highly experienced, like who are experienced like more than 5 year or 10 years, or more than 5 years in only freelance field, they have their own like demand, own pay scale demand. Like they will say whatever the work you give, it's a 2 day work or a 1 day work, they will charge that much amount. Suppose like someone, like I have went in a meet, I mean that meetup, a freelance meetup in Bangalore. So there I have seen people ask like, they are asking for crazy money. No doubt, no doubt their experience deserves that much amount of money. Like they are asking like 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs ka range of freelance. No doubt they are having a work ex in freelance from 6 year plus, like 7 year, 8 years of work ex in only freelance field. So they will ask like, even though it's a 1 hour of work, they will ask like, yeah, 7 lakhs is my fixed budget. You have to pay me. If not, you may leave, like that. So it increases with your experience, with your year of experience. So it's like that. So anything you need, you can ask me. I am ready to help you out. Anyone, any doubts? Let me check the health of live stream. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's going good. Means audio is okay. Let me check that. And video is also okay, I think. Let me check. Yeah, audio and video is okay. It's working. Means I can say it's working properly. And if there is a, I mean, glitch in audio and video, you can write in live chat. I will fix this out because for me it's okay. Means what I can see in my live stream health, it is showing excellent. But still, if there is any issue, like you cannot hear my audio or like my video is not that clear, then you can write in live chat. I will check that out. Okay. Hmm. Please ask anything, any doubt you have. I will help you out. Oh, hello, hello, hello. So feel free to drop your doubts in chat. I am here to help you out. Whether it's about data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice, switching to data analyst, or growing in that field, don't hesitate. Just ask your question anytime during the stream. I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible. So come on, ask your doubts. Just a minute. You ask. So yeah, I have received a message from Lucifer like I want data set for practicing pandas. Where can I get? Hmm, let me check. Like there is a website called Kaggle. I think Kaggle or something. I don't remember. There you can get. Like I think there you can get. Mm, or actually in LinkedIn, I have seen a post there. They have told Kaggle.com kind of thing. There you can get in LinkedIn post I've seen. I haven't visited, so you can go and see. Let me check. Yeah, there are data sets. You can download it and practice. Yeah, there are data sets in Kaggle. You can go and practice there. But the thing is, the data inside is clean, and I don't think there would be null values or duplicate values. So, but for practice, it's a good website, I would say. Like, and the data set they provide is ideal for Python, SQL, Power BI, anything you want to use. Okay, I've received a message like I need to log in there. I think here sign in option is showing me as well. No issue, you can log in. No worries for that. If login is required, I think that's a good website as well. Just go log in. Just go for it. Oh, sorry, my microphone was up. So sorry. I think sound. I think you might not have received the audio properly. But yeah, like you have asked, I need to log in there. Yeah, you can go and log in. It's a good website. So I don't think there might be any what we say spam kind of thing out there. Just log in it, no issue, I would say. And that's a good website because I have seen in LinkedIn post like someone has posted related to like this kaggle.com. So you can go for it. Go for it. You just need to download. That's it. Ask your doubts, guys. Ask your doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. I will help you out. Ask your doubts. Let me refresh it. Yeah, I've received live chat from Lucifer. Like, thanks, sir. Welcome, brother. Welcome. I'm here to help you out. You have. I've received one more live chat. Like two more. Yeah. Can you give me some tips for practice in pandas? Right. For pandas, I would say pandas is mainly used for like filtering rows with conditions, sorting value. But if you want some tips, I would say first of all start with a small data set like 100 or 50 to 100 rows kind of data set. Start with that, and you put more focus on exploring the data, right? Explore the data, like how many, I would say, what's the shape of the data set, or what's the, I would say, how many columns are there. Like use functions like describe, info. Go with it, just explore it. First thing you do that, make sure the data set is small, like 50 to 100. Because why I'm telling a small data set, because the thing is, you can also see, like if there are duplicates, you can see ki acha, row 1 and row 3 are having duplicates value. So when you remove duplicates, you can just cross check with your eyes, like you can just cross check manually. If the data set is small, you can just cross check manually your commands that you have given and the output that you get from the commands. Like, did you do that on a correct way, or do I like received some wrong output kind of thing. So that's why I'm saying go with a small data set, right? So that you can do a double check manually, right? And that's the first thing. Second thing is like as pandas is mostly used for like sorting value, filtering rows with conditions. So go with it. Like use like as I told you, functions like describe, head, tail, short values, then short index, reset index, then kind of thing, set index, or like this kind of things you can use. Like creating new columns, that's the main thing. Handling missing data, merging, like pd dot merge means group by. The thing that we use in SQL, group by, the same thing is merge, like merging, like pd dot merge, that's the same thing. So experiment with it, with this functions, like common functions you use it, you experiment it, and try with that. But make sure you use a small data set, and also check the interview questions. Like in internet, go for the interview questions asked in Python, specifically in Pandas or NumPy, right? So in that you will get a lots of question. Take that same question and practice that questions in the data set that you have downloaded. Like which product, like example I'm saying, like highest sales product, or which customer has spent the most within a given time frame, like within this 6 months or within a custom date. Or you can say like what is the average order value per region, uh, and in the last 6 months, like that. You can use, I would say, lots and lots of challenges and real world questions, like that. You just go to internet and see like what are the interview questions that has been asked in Pandas, ask in, I mean, Python, with use of Pandas and NumPy, and take that same question and use that same questions in the dataset that you are using, right? And always make sure, because see, these things are very easy to learn, and the things which are very easy to learn is also very easy to forget. So make sure you use a small notebook, like the copies I'm using. I'm also writing a note, because before writing any codes or anything, I mean to say, I just, what I do, I do a dry run, right? I do a dry run. I first write in my notebook like what they are asking, like what the client is asking. I write it, then I built my logic using a pen and paper, and after building a logic, I do experiment in this. I mean, like SQL database and Python database. I do write queries there, but before all those things, I just write in copy, build a logic related to what client needs or what client is expecting from me. Like that's the main thing. Keep a small notebook with you, use pen and paper, dry run it first, use your logic in pen and paper, then move to your machine, like your computer system, right? Make sure you document all this. So that's the good thing. And as I always tell to each and everyone, please keep repeating these things. Repeating in the sense, be consistent. The more data set you try, the better you build up logic. And once you build up logic, automatically your confidence will grow day by day, right? At least नहीं तो नहीं, give 30 minutes to 1 hour daily in solving the data sets. And like once you keep consistent and like try more and more questions from the data set, you will only, I mean, your brain will only develop new questions. Like what if, like they are asking, like suppose example I'm saying, they are asking for customers who are having average sales in January month. Your like after practicing these things, your brain will build up a question like, give me the average sales per customer, I mean average purchase per customer on January month, and also make sure the customer name starts with C or customer name starts with suppose M, like that. Means use filter and filter option. Like this kind of ideas will automatically develop in your mind. Like as much as data sets you try, as much as questions you try, and even though like the number of questions you do each and every day with data sets, like I would say your brain will build up those things, build up new questions, build up new challenges, and your thinking process will take a path, I mean positive path, in this Python for Pandas kind of work. I mean this kind of work. So go for it. These are the tips what I can give you right now. So make sure you work on these things, right? I hope I have clear your doubts. Still, if you want to ask me anything, just a minute. I can help you out as well. As well. Ask me doubts. Ask me doubts. Any doubts you have, anything related to data analytics, SQL, ask me. Just ask me. I will help you out. And as far as I am telling you, I am also in a learning stage, so I am learning each and every day. Any updates or anything, any new function is being like updated in Python or in SQL. I have to also keep myself updated. So learning never stops if you are into technical field. Let me tell you that. Okay, I have received one more message from Lucifer. Like I think it's lots of things, but I will keep up with it. Yeah, obviously, brother. See, if you are into technical field, as I told you, you have to update yourself daily. And yes, it may seems like a lot at first point or at the initial stages, but with small steps and with everyday practice, you will master it and you will feel comfortable. Your brain will feel comfortable. Let me tell you. So just keep practicing and just stay curious about it. Curious in the sense like ask about anything, like any like hit and trial method kind of thing. What will happen if I do this? How this will happen? Why this is happening? Like this kind of curious question you have to ask yourself, right? And this only comes to those who practice every day. So let me tell you, you are on a right track. No need to worry. Yeah, initially it's lots and lots of things, but if you go on with this, uh, it will be a cakewalk for you. So no need to worry about. And let me send some emojis. The new emojis, I think. Ask me doubts, guys. Ask me doubts. Whatever doubts you have, you please ask me. I will help you out. Ask me doubts, guys. I am ready to help you out. Please ask me doubts. Ask your doubts, guys. I am ready to help you out. Please ask your doubts. Ask your doubts. Like, feel free to drop your doubts in the chat. I'm here to help you out, whether it's data analytics, anything like SQL, Python. Like, if you want career advice, like switching to data analyst or growing in that field, just don't hesitate. Ask your question anytime during the stream, even though if not during the stream, after the stream also you can ask. Like, I have my mail ID given. I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible. So no need to worry about. Just ask your doubts. Openly ask your doubts. Just ask your doubts, guys. Yeah, okay. I have received a new message from Yash. Welcome Yash to my live stream. So what Yash have asked, like, hi, what language should I choose between C++ and Java for placement in DSA? I'm a third year BTech CSE student. Yeah, hi Yash. Actually, the thing is, I am from a mechanical background field, but still, uh, as per my experience, if you are asking like what to choose between C++ and Java for placements, so I would say, if you are focused on placements and DSA, like both C++ and Java are the excellent thing. But if you are asking me for recommendation, I will say like 2 points. Like, if you are aiming for pure DSA, then go with C++. If for pure DSA, you go for C++. If you like aiming for DSA plus long-term backend developer roles, then go for Java, right? Because at the end of the day, like, you have to pick the one and enjoy more. Like, the things, like any of the thing, what you enjoy more or what your brain is comfortable with, go with that. Because the second thing what comes after choosing this field like C or Java, you have to be consistent so that you don't, I mean, you don't forget anything related to the coding or some, like the coding that you need for placements, right? Or the questions that you will face in placement. So I would say whatever you enjoy the most, go for it. But there are still two questions you should need to ask yourself. Like, if you are asking or if you are aiming for pure DSA, go for C++. And if you want DSA plus long term backend developer roles, then go for Java. Like, that's what I can tell you. Like, as I am from BTech mechanical background, but like my friends are from CSC background. Like, during my corporate work, my colleagues are from CSC background. They used to say this things like C and Java, like what they used to do during their placement time, and also I am just sharing their knowledge to you, right? So I hope I have helped you out in these things, right? But still, if you have any doubt, you can ask me. I will surely ask. Like, if I don't have any knowledge about anything, I will, because I am not from a CSE background, but my friends are there in Amazon who are working in Amazon as well right now. I have left the company, but still they are working. And if you need any help related to CSE background, like things related to C, Java, I can help you out. I will ask them, and whatever suggestion they give to me, I will just pass on to you, right? You can ask me. I will help you in this as well. Even though I have my mail ID, you can mail me there or mail me in the live stream. I can help in that, right? I hope I have cleared your doubts, Yash. I hope I have cleared your doubts. Anything you need to ask, anything I can help you out. If I don't know about that thing, then also I will ask to my friends, like they might be having some knowledge related to these things. They will pass on that knowledge to me, and I will pass on that knowledge and experience to you. So no need to worry, just ask. Okay, let me refresh it. Like if I receive any live chat, I will reply to you, as there is a delay between your like live chat that you sent and the live chat that I receive here. There is a delay, like not much, but I mean 1 minute or 2 minutes kind of delay. So I have to refresh it every time. Yeah, okay, I've received one more message from Yash. Like, thank you, sir. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Some of my senior friends are working with data roles in companies like Yardi and ZS Associate. Yeah, ZS is like nice company. As I am in third year, I still have time to learn anything. Should I study for data roles job? Yes, you can. You should definitely consider like preparing for data roles if you are interested. If you are interested, like then go for it. Or I would, if you ask me to be very specific about this, I would say if you are interested in solving the real world problem using data, and if you can solve the business problem using data, then you should definitely go for it, right? Because everything related to this data analytics connects directly to the business requirement, right? Means the data or the output that you fetch from the data set, that should reflect a positive outcome to the business requirement or the company that you are working for, or the positive outcome for the company that you are working for. It would be good to say that, since I would say you are in third year, you have enough time to build strong skills in Excel, SQL, Python, but you are a CSE student, so I think Python you are having like good knowledge, you might be having a good knowledge. But in data analytics in Python, you should be good in Pandas. And also, like these three things are much important, like Excel, SQL, and Python. Python, like Pandas and NumPy, these two things. And I would say focus on practicing through small projects and gradually build a portfolio in LinkedIn. But I think you also might be aware of GitHub. Like you are a CSA student, no doubt you would be aware of GitHub, like GitHub platform. But I would say mm, LinkedIn and GitHub, they should go line by line, because LinkedIn is where you search a job with showcasing your project, and GitHub is where you post or you upload your projects. So it would be better to create a profile in this two platform, GitHub and LinkedIn, and post your projects on both the platform, right? Even though if you are posting it or uploading your projects in GitHub, make sure you post that link in LinkedIn, and also tell, like, in the post, like, how do you solve the problem, what problem do you face, I mean the problem statement, and what solution do you gave, I mean what solution that you provided for the problem statement, and what tools you have used. Like this kind of post you have to do with a proper hashtag keyword, so that uh, your projects get reflected in the recruiter, I mean recruiter profile, like recruiter search profile, like that. And let me tell you, as per the market demands, uh, and market demand and supply, data roles are in high demand across industries. I would say this also need consistent learning, and you can be well prepared for your final years. So it everything depends on your interest, right? So if you like it, please, you are most welcome in data analytics field, I would say. And as you are a CSE student, you might be having a good knowledge in logic build up. So same kind of thing will is also used in data analytics, like building up logic, and within that logic you have to also think about the business requirement uh, that company will use from the data, I mean from the output that you will give to the business, right? So logic build up plus a good knowledge of problem solving in business requirement, I would say these are the two things what is required to get started in data analytics field. So go for it, I would say go for it. So anything else you need to ask, I'm ready to help you out. Anything else you need, please ask me in my live chat, I will help you out. Let me refresh this. Yeah, okay. I've received one more message from Yash. Like data and business sounds very exciting. Like, yeah, good. That's a good thing. I have been deep into business and startups. Yeah, that's really a good thing, I would say. My only concern choosing data oriented roles over development roles is availability of internship and good placement. Uh, yeah, that's a valid question, I would say, and that's a valid concern as well. And let me tell you, you are not alone in thinking this way. That's a good approach of thinking, I would say. Like while development roles often have more structured internship pipelines, what I know, data roles are growing rapidly and are now being prioritized by many companies, like especially in startups, like you told, startups, and especially the companies where employees are mostly not employees, sorry, customers are involved, and numbers are also involved, like healthcare, fintech companies, like startups, healthcare, fintech, they are like they prioritize data roles. And since you are already interested in business and startup, data roles like business analyst, data analyst, and I would say product analyst can align perfectly with your background. Like as you have told, you are deep into business and startups. So I would say focus on building strong projects if you ask me tips, and also learn tools like SQL, Python, and Excel. That's the main thing. And I would say that will help you out in your near future, and as well as for internships and good placement. And one of the best thing what you have told is like your friends are working in data roles, so they can also give you a reference, and they can also give you a insight like what it is actually like working as a data analyst in a company. So you can ask them, they will say you like what is the market demand right now. And even though if like if you are having a good project and good background related to data field, or having a good grip in data field or like data analytics field as a fresher only, you can just ask for reference to your friends, they will surely help you out, right? So that's a good thing you have. Even though you have a good, I mean, what I can say, like you have a reference plus point as well. So go for it, I would say. Or you can ask your friends as well, they will say like what kind of work they do. And if you feel interesting in that kind of work that your friends do in the corporate sector, I would say please go for data analyst roles. If you ask me, I would say that's the best department uh, in any company, because I have like 5 year and 7 months, or like 5 year and 5 months of work ex in data field, and still continuing. So go for it, go for it, I would say. And make sure you work uh, mostly on internships, so that at least you get a clear picture like how a data analyst work uh, in corporate sector, as well as in like in freelance work with the clients. So I would say go for it, brother. And you are in third year, so you have time. It will take like 3 to 6 months of time to build up logic, as well as to be comfortable with queries like SQL queries and commands. So I would say go for it. If you ask me, go for it, brother. Like any more doubts or do we have in this live stream? Let me refresh it and let me ask you, like, I am here to help everyone out here in my live stream, whether it's about data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice, switching to DA, or like growing in data analytics field. Don't hesitate, just ask your questions during the stream. And even though I have my mail ID pinned in my pinned comment section, I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible and as much as knowledge I have in this field. So just ask me up. Just ask me up. Okay, I've received one message from Yash. Like you have asked, like you have written, I would pick up data analysis over developer any day. I won't force SD for money. Okay. If data roles promise equal fortune, I will give it my all, no seconds thought. See, I would say that's a right approach and a smart approach. I would say choosing what truly excites you, or choosing what uh like what interest do you have, or I mean it is better to say choosing what really excites you over just chasing money will keep you consistent and motivated in a long run. Because anything you do, any work you do, you have to see in a long run, not in a short form, like not for 1 or 2 year. You have to see like, okay, is this career good for me? And for a, I would say, for a long run kind of thing, you should be motivated. So the things what excites you and what motivates you in a long run, you should go for that, right? And I would say that's a very good mindset, right? That's really a very good mindset. And as far as I know, data roles today are not just impactful, they also offer great earning potential. Let me tell you that. Especially as you grow into senior analyst or data scientist or product data roles or product analyst kind of thing, or like product managers. Even though, let me tell you, in Amazon, when I was working, my actually there are like I would say there are grades like L7, L5, L6. So the L7 guy, who is my skip manager that time, he also write queries. Like he was a product manager and he also write queries. And let me tell you, his CTC, his salary was around 1.5 to 2 CR per annum. And most of the time he is in Seattle or he might be in Dubai. I love Amazon office and Amazon work. He most of the time, like in a year, I would say 8 months to 9 months, he would be either in Seattle or he would be either in Luxembourg, or he would be either in Dubai. Like there are, I would say they offer great potential, and especially when you grow or have a much, I mean, lots and lots of experience in like data analytics, then brother, I would say it's a gold mine. And if you are ready to go in it, then learn the right tools, use the right approach, build proper logic, solve real world problems like that. And last but not the least, I mean, build a strong portfolio. So I would say fortune will follow you definitely. So like in today's world, if you give business to your company, or if you give profit to your company, they are ready to pay you. So it's nothing like that. I would say whatever is exciting you, I mean whatever you are excited for, or whatever skills excites you, go for it. Okay, I've received one more message from Yash, like, sir, I don't know how long you will stay up here on the stream. Maximum by 10:30, maximum by that. So I don't want to trouble you by asking questions on question. Those are very kind answer. No, no, you can ask me, brother. I am here to solve your doubts. Like, I am here to take feedback as well. I will be in touch. through mail. If you say, yeah, sure, sure, that's why I've given the mail ID. Stay in, like, ask any doubts in the mail ID, and let me tell you, I will do live stream each and every day. I also like want to be consistent in this live stream kind of thing. I was not doing live streaming earlier. I was just like uploading videos kind of thing, but live stream thing, like, uh, what I can see, I get more response in live stream. Like, uh, I would say the viewers or the subscribers here ask me real problems, or like real queries, or I would say, means, it's a one to one kind of thing. So it's a good thing, I would say. It's really a good thing rather than making a video, uploading it, and checking that video after a long time. That's, I would say, that's a long thing, I mean, long process. And what I have seen in this live stream is that uh, I would be able to give answer or solution or feedback to anyone just on spot, right? So that's a good thing. And please stay in touch with me via mail and via live stream, any medium if you want. And I am genuinely happy to help while I am here, let me tell you. And yes, I am saying this one more time, feel free to stay in touch through mail if you need guidance later as well, right? Just keep learning, and don't hesitate to ask whatever or whenever you need support, need support, right? So all the best, brother. Complicated. uh, sort values, company and price. Price is not there. Price euros. Any more messages? Anything? Okay, yeah, right. I received a message from Yash. Like, I would love to know a bit of your story. You seems to be genuine and kind to be true. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, brother. Thank God I came across this stream at such right time. Anytime, brother. Anytime. See, a bit of my story. Like, I would say in short, if you ask me, like, I have done my BTech in mechanical field, 13-17 batch, and after my BTech, I joined Hindalco as an inventory specialist, I would say, in warehouse. So that is the first company where I was introduced to data analytics, not full, but yes, just the just just only 20% of data analytics, if I want to be more specific. Because the thing is, what we have to do as an inventory specialist, we have to just fetch the data from the data set and just go with it, right? So there I got introduced to data analytics, and after working there for 1 year, 6 months, I had done my MBA 2 years, and it was a COVID time. So after MBA, I have to like sit for 7 months in my home, but not sit, just I was searching for job, obviously. Even though I was experienced guy, I have to search for job, and I was also practicing data analytics. Also, like searching for job in a, I would say, like in a hardcore way, because I thought like I won't be getting a job something, because I was having such a low work ex, like 1 year of 6 months. But after 7 months of rigorous searching, I received a job at Flipkart in same warehouse field, but the data analytics part that I was working on there was like 60%, and 40% was into warehouse kind of thing. I mean, inventory specialist and return center specialist. I was working there in a warehouse work. So there I have gained knowledge for data analytics as well as for warehouse or inventory knowledge as well. Supply chain, if on a proper way, I would say supply chain and data analytics. Although that job was a contractual role, like 3 months of contract they will keep you, then if you work properly they will increase the contract. So after 1 year working there in Flipkart, I have left the company and joined Amazon in Bangalore. Then there I have worked in analytics field. So there it is like how many years, 2022, 2023, 4 and 5, 3 years, 3 years and 3 months, if you say, because in March I have left the company. So, and I have started my, if you ask me about my freelance career, I have started my freelance career from 2023 November, October, November, if I am not wrong. So there I have started my freelance career. So till now I am working on that. So that's all about me. And thank you for joining me in this live stream. Thank you, brother. Okay, I have received one more chat from Victor's, like, hi, Victor's, welcome to live stream. Welcome to live stream. You do freelance work? Yes, I do freelance work. And if you ask me what I'm doing right now I'm not doing freelance work. Right now in this live stream, I am just preparing for a project, like project that, like kind of project that I do in freelance work using Python. In next 2 weeks, I will be uploading a project in SQL. I mean to say the work, I mean the data analysis work that I do for a freelance client, for the Vietnam freelance client right now. The kind of work I do, that kind of demo project I will be uploading in SQL platform, I mean in SQL background in just next 2 weeks. Actually, I am preparing for the project. I mean, preparing for making a video for the project that I will be doing using Python. So I am just seeing like what I would say concept to be covered in that YouTube video. I mean YouTube project video. So that's what I'm doing right now, and also I'm clearing everyone doubts, any everyone queries, and also taking feedbacks. So if you have any doubts like related to data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice. Python means Python in data analytics field, like NumPy, Pandas, like that. Or if you want any career advice like switching to data analytics or growing in that data analytics field, I am ready to help you out. And don't hesitate, ask your question in live stream, as well as I have my email ID pinned in my pinned comment section. You can mail there, and I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible and as much as knowledge I have. So that's all about me. And one more thing, the thing is, the when you send your live chat from your device, it takes times to come here. I mean, it don't take time to reflect in my live chat. I don't know why, because I might be like the thing is, my device is connected to a VPN, so it takes some time for the live chat to get reflected in my live chat. So there would be a delay. So I think like you have sent a live chat in 8:22, but I have received that in 8:25 as I have greeted you there. So there will be a delay of 2 minutes kind of thing, 2-3 minutes. So don't worry about that. I will reply to each and every live chat here in my live stream. So if you have any doubt, please go on. Please go on, bro. And uh, I have my mail ID as well. Like classes with me at the gmail.com. Like let me paste it again. So you can mail me there as well if you have any doubts. Even though after my live stream, if you have any doubts, you can ask. And let me tell you, I do live stream each and every day. So please, you can join me. You can join me in my live stream. We can work together, or we can chit chat. We can share knowledge. We can share our experience. Anything. You are welcome, brother. And this live stream is very interactive. So w- welcome to my live stream. If you have any doubt, or if anyone have any doubt, please ask me. Please ask me. I am ready to help you out. I am ready to help you out. And just I'm saying, just whatever it is about data analytics, SQL, anything, career advice, just ask. I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible. That's my promise to you. Just keep asking. Uh, any live chat, any doubts, anything? Okay, like I have received a message from Victor's right now. Like Jupyter is same as Python. See Jupyter. I would say it's a tool like Jupyter Notebook. You can see here. Where is it? See Jupyter Notebook. It is a tool. I would say it's a tool, or you can say a user interface, or just say a interface, like where you can write Python codes. Right. That's the thing. And if you ask me in one line, Jupyter is not the same as Python, but it uses Python. I would say that. So And if you ask me what is Python, then Python is a language. And if you ask me a difference between the two, like Jupyter and Python, then I would say Jupyter Notebook is a tool where you uh, and run, write and run Python. And what is Python? Python is a coding language. So that's the thing, right? And yeah, I received a message from Yash as well. What roadmap should I follow for data as a complete beginner? Code with Harry recently launched a course for 2 Yeah, I know Code with Harry. He's a nice guy. Matlab, his teaching is good. I would say best, I would say. And yeah, I know even though he have released like launched a course like full data analytics part related to SQL, Python, everything 2899. You can go see. I have not seen the course as I have subscribed to him. I received a notification. So, like 2 months ago, I think 2 months or 3 months ago, I don't remember. He have uploaded a video related to this course. He told like you will be treated as a data analyst from day one, and I would say मतलब हिंदी में ही told कि आपको एक डेटा एनालिस्ट की तरह ट्रीट किया जाएगा और आपको जितने भी क्वेश्चंस दिए रहेंगे सब इस तरीके से दिए रहेंगे कि लाइक आप डेटा एनालिस्ट हो और आप मुझे ये आउटपुट करके दो लाइक दैट आई हैव सीन हिज वीडियो सो you can go for it. I haven't checked the course, like I haven't bought it, but as far as I know, he's a genuine guy because I have followed him in my BTech time when I have got interest in learning HTML, CSS, and JS like JavaScript. But I have not continued with it because I got a placement. That's why, and I have not got time for that. And during my work ex, I was introduced to data analytics. So I have not continued with that. But his teaching is very nice. In Hindi, he teach very nicely. I've seen his Hindi videos for HTML, Python, and JavaScript, so that's a good thing. Like you can purchase it, but like I haven't bought his course, this 2899 course, but I've seen his videos. He's a genuine guy. You can go for it. Or if you want to know about the, I would say, reviews, I think Reddit have reviews for each and everything. You can just do a Reddit search. Right, yes, you can do a Reddit search and ask like Code with Harry codes, reviews and all, and write Reddit. So I think in Reddit you will get a reply for that, because in Reddit I know each and everything is having a good feedback, not good feedback, but having a feedback related to perfumes or related to anything. Even though pen and pencil, they have a review section, they have a feedback section. So you can search, like you can go for feedback. If you want any feedback, you can go to Reddit and check. So that's what I can tell you. But as I can say, he's a genuine guy and he's a like nice tutor, nice teacher, I would say, because he is having million of followers, and that too there are no controversies in his backend, and he's a nice guy. Like I would say, you should follow him. Okay, I've received one more message from Batman Max. Like, what's your next 1 year plan or 5-10 year? What you see, like what you see yourself like in your life or career? See, I, if you ask me this question, I would say I am happy with my freelance work right now. Uh, because the thing is, genuinely, I'm saying in corporate field, one thing what demotivated me is the politics in corporate field. That is the reason I left corporate sector. And there are also several reasons why I left corporate sector and moved to freelance. First thing, the politics is huge in corporate sector, and as well as there is no work from home opportunity. And I'm a guy with, I would say, I'm a homesickness guy. If you tell me to describe me in one word, so there are lots of reasons that I can't say in publicly in live chat. But if you ask me, yes, due to politics and due to work from home kind of thing, I have left corporate. And if you ask me like what, like where do you see yourself after 5, 10 years or 1 year, like I would be working in freelance work, I mean freelance field for a client. And after this contract, I will search for a new freelance client, or if he increase my contract for next 6 months, then I will go for it. And I am happy that I am staying at home, like I am working from home. So for me, mental peace is my first priority. So easily, uh, I would say I would be, if you ask me in one line, so I would say I would be working as a freelance guy in my next 5 to 10 years. So that's all about me. So any more doubts? Any more doubts? Any more doubts? Okay, yeah, I have received one message from Victus. Like I could not find Jupyter extension in my VS Code. Acha, Visual Studio, same thing. Can you help me see Visual Studio? I have used it 3 months. I mean, not 3 months, 2, 3 years ago. As much as I know, like, what are you using? You are using Mac or you are using Windows? If you can, like, specify that. What I am thinking, you are using a Mac because I am using a Mac. Sorry, joking. You can write in live chat like what are you using? You are using Mac or you are using this Windows, so that I can help you. And if you are asking, and I am pretending that you are using a Mac, so you can do one thing. You can just open VS Code, click on the extension icon, or you can do like press CMD Shift plus X. CMD Shift, yeah, CMD Shift plus X, anything you can do, and search for Jupyter in that extension search bar, and look for the official one having a tick, blue tick kind of thing with a circle and a star kind of thing, and then install it. Install what you will install, like Jupyter by Microsoft and Python also by Microsoft, needed to run notebook. That's the main thing. Make sure you install the both, I mean both the things, Jupyter by Microsoft and Python also by Microsoft, and the verified tick one. That's the main thing. And also, like in Mac, you can see this thing, this terminal thing. Open the terminal thing and write the your version of your Python, right? Or if you write the version of Python, you will get either two of the things. First, it will say like Python version, it will give the information about it. And if not, there might be a second output, like it will be showing command not found. Either of the two you will get. If you get the first command, then it's good. If not, then you do uh, brew install Python or install Python, something like that. I think brew install Python, you write that thing in the terminal, right? If you get the second command, like a second output like command not found, right? Do this. And also one more thing, in case the Jupyter extension is not installed in your terminal, then inside this terminal only write pip install notebook. Yeah, write that. And then that's it. And if you say me how to open it, you can just go to VS Code file, new file, then save as anything, abc.ipynb, or you can just do one thing, open any extension dot ipynb notebook. It will be done, right? आई रिसीव्ड अ न्यू मैसेज फ्रॉम यश, हिंदी में ही सीखना बेहतर है सर मेरे लिए। तो हाँ, ऑब्वियसली हिंदी इज गुड। जेडएस ने हमारे कॉलेज में काफ़ी अच्छा पैकेज, या जेडएस, आई नो यार, जेडएस नाइस कंपनी। तब से आई हैव बीन वांटिंग टू जॉइन जेडएस। वो कुछ 4 रोल्स ऑफर कर रहे थे, डी डबल ए, बी टी सी ए एंड और कुछ, वेट, जस्ट अ मिनट, आई रिसीव्ड अ मैसेज फ्रॉम माय क्लाइंट, जस्ट अ मिनट, जस्ट अ मिनट। Just a minute, guys. Just let me. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So, hi. What I was like, तब से I have been wanting to join ZS, and वो कुछ 4 रोल ऑफर कर रहे थे, लाइक BTCA, DAA और कुछ DAA, आई थिंक डेटा एनालिटिक्स, और ये सब। ओके, नाइस, गो गो फॉर इट, लाइक जिसमें आप कंफर्टेबल रहो। आप हिंदी में कंफर्टेबल हो तो ठीक है, मेन बात है आपको समझ में आना चाहिए, दैट्स द एंड पॉइंट, दैट्स वेयर यू स्टार्ट लर्निंग। तो अगर आप जिसमें भी आप कंफर्टेबल हो, गो फॉर इट, गो फॉर इट। और लेट मी टेल यू, बहुत सारे ट्यूटर्स हैं यूट्यूब में, सब अच्छा पढ़ाते हैं, कोई ख़राब नहीं पढ़ाता, सब अच्छा पढ़ाते हैं। बस बात यह है कि सबका पढ़ाने का तरीका अलग है, और सारे स्टूडेंट्स का, सारे व्यूअर्स का समझने का तरीका अलग अलग है। तो जिसका पढ़ाने का तरीका जिसके समझने के तरीके से मैच करता है, वो उसका कोर्स पकड़ो और पूरा कंप्लीट करो, बीच में नहीं छोड़ना, पूरा कंप्लीट करो, राइट। तो दैट्स व्हाट आई वांट टू से। अच्छा, आई हैव रिसीव वन मोर मैसेज फ्रॉम यश, हैरी, एंड आपके गाइडेंस से मैं पूरी मेहनत करने को रेडी हूँ। ओके, नाइस ब्रदर, नाइस। डीएसओ और वेब डेव भी थोड़ा कर लूँगा ताकि इंटर्नशिप लग जाए। ऑब्वियसली, ऑब्वियसली, दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। डीएसए तो यार लॉजिक बिल्डअप ही है जो है, दैट्स इट। फिर प्लेसमेंट के टाइम डीए रोल के लिए बेस्ट दूंगा, यही सही है। श्योर यार, मतलब डोंट वेट फॉर प्लेसमेंट टाइम, अभी से तैयारी करो, बिकॉज ये इतना competitive वर्ल्ड है ब्रदर कि भाई क्या बोलूँ, मतलब ऐसे ऐसे लोग हैं जो शायद बहुत पहले से, तुम तो देख ही रहे होगे आजकल, मतलब क्लास 7 से लोग कोडिंग वोडिंग पढ़ा रहे हैं, कंपटीशन बहुत है, डरने का बात नहीं है। मैंने ऐसे भी अपने फ्रेंड्स देखे हैं बीटेक में, बीटेक टाइम में, लाइक कॉलेज के टाइम वो लोग कंप्यूटर साइंस रोल में थे, राइट, मतलब सीएस डिपार्टमेंट में थे, बट उनका क्या है कि रोज का प्रैक्टिस नहीं था, रोज कंसिस्टेंट नहीं थे वो लोग, ठीक है, जिसके कारण वो लोग पीछे रह गए। तो ये फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि कौन से डिपार्टमेंट से हो, कौन सा फील्ड आप चूज करो, या कौन से, सपोज कोई भी, जैसे कि ऐसे ऐसे आप देखे होगे वीडियोस, ऐसे ऐसे स्टोरीज हैं जो मतलब कि कॉल सेंटर से वो लोग डेटा एनालिस्ट रोल में है। तो ऑब्वियसली एक चीज़ है, सब डिपेंड करता है आपके प्रैक्टिस में और आपके समझने में, राइट। तो भाई मैं तो बोलूँगा अभी से प्रैक्टिस करना स्टार्ट करो, जो भी आपको अच्छा लगे, जो भी आपको इंटरेस्टिंग लगे, स्टार्ट फ्रॉम नाउ इटसेल्फ। और थर्ड ईयर है ये, अभी घूमना फिरना सब ये सब बाद में भी हो जाएगा, अच्छे जगह नौकरी मिल जाएगा आपको, जैसे बेंगलोर पुणे में, तो काम भी करना, पैसे कमाना, घूमना भी, लाइफ है पूरा आगे। अभी बस मेहनत करने में ध्यान दो और पढ़ो, राइट, पढ़ो, लॉजिक बिल्डअप करो, हो जाएगा, लेट मी टेल यू, राइट। सो नो नीड टू वरी अबाउट, एंड वेट अ मिनट। तो वही बोल रहा था, जस्ट गो फॉर इट, मेहनत करो, पढ़ाई लिखाई करो, लाइफ क्लियर है आगे, इतना बता रहा हूँ। और ऊपर से सीएससी बैकग्राउंड से हो तो तुम्हारा बैक, मतलब बोलता हूँ ना, बैकबोन अच्छा है। हम लोग तो भाई मैकेनिकल में थे, सोचो हम लोग का हालत खराब था, मतलब सिविल डिपार्टमेंट का तो और भी हालत खराब था कि वो लोग क्या करेंगे। उस टाइम से क्रेज स्टार्ट हो गया था, 2013 2017 से ही है सीएस का चीज़। उस टाइम जियो भी आ गया था तो लोग और भी लाइक इंटरनेट पे डिपेंड हो रहे थे, प्लस कोडिंग पे ज़्यादा डिपेंडेंट हो रहे थे, और हम लोग डरते थे कि क्या होगा हम लोग का लाइफ। बट एनीवेज, लाइफ आपको सही रास्ता दिखा देगा, जस्ट वर्क फॉर इट, राइट? Okay, I received a message from Victor's again, Windows. So you are using Windows, right? So you can do one thing, you can just open VS Code. Like I don't remember that much. I might be wrong, but actually I am using Mac from last 2 3 years. That's why I forgot about the Windows, like process for the Windows. But as far as I know, you can go with the process. Like you can open VS Code, launch it, simple. Same, go to the extension part, click on the extension icon, मतलब search bar, extension search bar icon or search bar, anything. Go there and search Jupyter, and you will see Jupyter extension by Microsoft. Same step as I told you in Mac with a verified sign, verified tick sign, right? Go there, install the extension, and then you have to install the Python extension. Like if you have not installed that, search for Python the same way, install Python extension by Microsoft, right, with a verified tick. Or if not verified tick, which would be having more downloads or which would be having more reviews, go with that. Then install Python on your system if you haven't, where you can download from the OG website, python.org. And during installation you make sure to check add Python to path. That's where I have faced issue. Like during installation from python.org, make sure you tick that box, add Python to path. That's the main thing there where I have faced problem, and then I have to uninstall and install it again. So I want that, I want you to not face that problem again. And then simple, you are done with it. Just uh, create a, I mean, open or create a Jupyter notebook. How you will do, you can open any .ipynb file, or if not, you can create a new one. How you will create, control plus shift plus P, I think, if I'm not wrong, control plus P plus shift, like that. You can open it and just you are okay with it. And if you face any problem, uh, like after installation, if you face any problem, just restart VS Code, because sometimes uh, VS Code also shows issues, or like I would say, see, issue will be there, no need to worry. Just after installation, restart VS Code again, and let me tell you, it will load everything properly. So that's how you uh, do it, right? Oh, hi Vikas, long time. So hi Vikas, welcome to live stream. How are you, Vikas? After a long time, I think yesterday you haven't joined my live stream. If I'm not, if I think you haven't. Anyways, how are you, Vikas? Yeah, okay. I have received one more message from Victor's. Um, okay. What should I focus more on for the DA role, on SQL or on Python? See, for data analyst role, it would be best to focus on Excel first. I mean, Excel plus SQL, not Excel. Don't like separate this two. Excel plus SQL, first thing first. You have to focus on that thing, and you should be best in that because it's the core skill that is being used in each and every corporate sector of data analytics, as well as if you go to freelance work also, this skill are used on a daily basis. If you ask me in what purpose, to extract data from data set and from I mean from database, and after extracting data, for exploring as well as cleaning the data and for manipulating the data, these two things, Excel and SQL, are mostly used. um, and as I told you, almost every company relies on this. And once you are confident with SQL, especially concepts like group by, joins, Windows function, and if you are using Windows function, then CTE also comes with that. You can just shift your focus to Python. But let me tell you, first of all, be confident in SQL, Excel, and after being confident and after being on a intermediate to advanced level, move to Python. uh, what this will help you, like if you have Python knowledge, uh, this will make you valuable when you need to perform deeper data cleaning kind of things, right? And that's the use of Python. And also one more thing that Python gives us is like automation, or like automation part. I mean, automating the repetitive task. That's what you can do in Python as well for data analytics field, right? So I would say, if you ask me in one line, start strong with SQL as your foundation base. And sorry, I forgot one thing. Start strong with Excel and SQL as your foundation. Then build on that with Python to expand your capability. And that's it. That's it. That's what it is required for a DA role in SQL. For a DA role, right? And sorry, any more doubts? Any more doubts? Let me refresh it. Yep. Any more doubts? Okay, I have received one live chat from Yash. Like, sir, are DA roles maths dependent? Okay. What is your take on GATE exam? I mean, placement after BTech versus MTech. That's a great question. Like, good one. Data analyst role, I would say, involve around maths, or I would, if you be more specific, this involve around statistics, and statistics is what maths is having. But it's not as intense as you might think. So you mainly need a good grip on stats, probability, and logical thinking, if I'm not wrong. Let me tell you, not advanced math, right? Not advanced math means the calculation, not calculation, sorry, calculus wala level nahi, right? That's not, that's the advanced thing, not that much. Just a good grip on statistics, probability, and logical thinking. And if you are asking for gate versus placement after BTech, it I would say fully depends on your goal, or I would say it fully depends on on your aim, or on your goals. It fully depends on that. Or I would say, if you are aiming for like core government jobs, or if you want to do MTech like you told, So first, let's go for this. If you want to aim for core government jobs, then PSU, I mean kind PSU kind of, or a deep specialization like AI, data science, or system. So here MTech comes. Wait a minute. So here MTech plays a huge role in it via gate, and this is worth it, right? If you are, I mean, I'm repeating this again. Like if you are looking for government job, core government job, PSU or deep specialization like AI, data science, like that. So MTech via gate is worth it. But if you are already interested in roles like DA or business analyst or BI, business intelligence, or even entry level data science, then building your portfolio and skill set during BTech and targeting direct industry placement can get you started faster, right? So choose based on your long term vision. As I said you earlier, choose base I mean based on your long term vision or whatever excites you or what interest do you have, not just what others are doing. Make sure you have a check on this, right? Yes. I hope I have cleared your doubts. Yes, right. Look for a long term goal, right? I would say that. So any doubts you have? Anything else? Any doubts? Like whatever it is, like DA, like data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice, switching to DA, or like growing in DA. If you are in data analytics department, I am ready to help you out. Please write your messages. Don't hesitate in asking question. Like anytime during the live stream, I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible, even though I have my mail ID in my pinned comment. Like if you are not able to ask in live chat because due to privacy issue, or like if you are thinking like my question is very uh, like fresher kind of thing, no need to worry. Your privacy is what matters to me. Just ask in live and just ask in email. My email, I will help you out in that. I have both ways open for you all. Just ask your doubts. I will help you out, right? Hmm. So yeah, I received a message from Victor's. Like I am from travel industry, and it's more of a dead end because it's all boils down to sales. Right. I was thinking of doing data analytics certification from Coursera. So it can can it help me to switch industry and let me have a career? See, I would say that's a really practical question. First thing first, and practical question. Why I'm saying, because I know what sales field is right now, and not in today's world. Even though in previous time, sales is like very tough. I would say really tough thing. So I would say it's a smart move, or it's a smart plan if you are like shifting to data analytics. Uh, like if you want a long term growth and flexibility, I would say main thing rather than growth is first what comes is like flexibility, work flexibility, uh, having a cool mind. I would say uh, peace, mental peace, and then comes growth. So data analytics will give you all these three things, because that's a like office kind of work. You will meet good and knowledgeable people out there, and as you have told, you are in sales. So what I am thinking is like you are having a good business understanding, and that's what is needed in data analytics field. Because in data analytics field, at the end, after getting the output, or I mean to say getting the requirement what your company's manager or your client has asked you, directly gets connected to the business requirement. So as you have told, you are in sales, and I know in sales it also leads to business understanding, right? So this valuable thing you already have in you, which is actually needed in DA roles, right? So I would say that's a smart decision that you will take if you are planning to shift to data analytics. And as far as you have told about certification, like doing certification from Coursera or Udemy, or even I would say if you are getting a quality mm, YouTube playlist, it can definitely help you to build up the right skill for data analytics, right? Sorry. Just make sure to focus on projects, because as you are switching your career, they will ask you for the projects and all. I am very sure. So that's what I am saying. You just focus on projects and have a strong grip on Excel, SQL, and Python, right? Have a strong grip on that, and make projects on this things only, like projects where Excel, SQL, and Python is mostly used. And also, as I say this to everyone, first of all, make a LinkedIn profile. And why I'm saying this, because the projects that you will do, you post it in LinkedIn with proper problem statements, as well as uh, like how you tackle the problem in the project that you have done. Because this is what shows like what kind of understanding and what logic you have actually used in the project. And this is the only part where you will be selling yourself to the company, right? In sales term, if I say that, this is the only part where you will be showcasing yourself, and you will be saying that, see, I have this skills, I have done this project, this was the problem statement in the project, and this is the thing, this is the problem that I have faced in the project, and these are the logic what I have used to eradicate the problem, right? This is the only way you can sell yourself, or where you can showcase yourself in LinkedIn. And when you post in LinkedIn, make sure you use the appropriate keywords, like hashtag data analytics, hashtag uh, hashtag internship, data internship, or hashtag projects, like that. And let me tell you, there are people in the world and in India as well, like who are into customer care service role, like pure core customer care service role, like that. In I would say, mm, that customer service kind of job role, like core one, ekdam hardcore one. So if they can switch their job role from customer service to DA, then if they can do, I would say it's 100% possible to switch. And your industry experience, or I would say your business understanding skills, can even make you stronger in analytics role, because like you, as you told, you have idea in sales and marketing and customer data, so you can relate to these things very easily, because as you told, you have that experience. So I would say keep going, keep moving forward. And as you know, I have my mail ID open for everyone. Any guidance you need, you can just like ping me in that. You can ask me via mail. And if you are practicing anything and you face any problem, just take a screenshot of the error, or just you can take a screenshot and ask like, I am facing this problem, can you help me out? Paste that attachment in mail and send me, I will help you out. Trust me, I'm promising you I will help you out, right? So no need to worry about, just go for it, just go for it, right? And that's it, that's what I can help you in this thing. Still, if you have any doubts, I'm ready to help you out, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I received a message from Victor's like two present projects. I think I also have to learn Power BI or Tableau, right? See, as a fresher, like I would say it's not necessary. Yeah, it is necessary, but listen to this. It's not mandatory to know Power BI or Tableau as a fresher, though it definitely adds value to it, right? First thing first, you should be confident in SQL, Excel, Python, and your data cleaning and analytics skills that you will learn obviously doing during the project work, and that's already a solid base. BI tools can come later or be learned in parallel way, but let me tell you, many entry level job roles or like startups role, they will train you on the specific tools they use. So don't let that hold you back. Focus more on your core concept and project work. Tools can always be picked up along the way, but as a fresher, I would say, but first be confident with SQL, Python, and your data cleaning and analytics skills. That's the main thing, right? I mean, that's the base, solid base that you need to make first, right? So, any doubts, please ask me. Any doubts? Do you have anything? Like, I would say I'm here to help everyone out, whether it's about data analytics, SQL, Python, career advice, or switching to DA or like growing in that field. Don't hesitate, just ask your question anytime during the stream or like after the stream also you can ask. I have given my mail ID in my pinned comment, and as I told you, I will reply to each one and guide you as much as possible. So please, please, I would say ask your doubts. Yeah, yeah, right. I received a message from Victor's like two present projects. I think I also have to learn Power BI or Tableau, right? See, So please ask your doubts. Please ask your doubts. I am ready to help you out.
Data frame.
Yeah, okay. I received a message from Lucifer like how to take break. I think most underrated thing is break. Continually work and study generate error inside brain. Right now, like how much break we need to refresh mind. Yeah, see, taking break is essential, I would say, for mental clarity and mental peace, because obviously, like if you do code or queries, like if you write queries, it actually create a burnout. And to avoid burnout, you need breaks. I would like study or working continuously without rest. It will lead to mental errors, and obviously, if your mind is not on a proper track, it will reduce productivity, as far as I know. Just a minute. Hello, hello. Right, yeah. So the thing is, take some break, because reset your brain, like take around like 5-10 minutes break you take between, like I would say in 1 hour, like you work for 1 hour, you study for 1 hour, and then take a break of 5-10 minutes. It will reset your brain, I would say. Even a short or a micro break, like there is a technique called Pomodoro technique, you might be knowing that. Like 50 minutes of focus work and 10 minutes of break, like that. You can take that as well. So that would be, I would be say that is a good thing for better learning and performance of your brain. So that's what I can say, Lucifer. Yeah, okay. I received a message from wait. Yeah, I've received a message from Victor's. Like as a fresher, do you think I will get hired after I get proficient in Excel, SQL, and Python and have some projects done? What kind of challenges I might face? See, as a fresher, you can definitely get hired. Believe in me, people are getting hired, and once you are proficient in Excel, like making a strong base, like in Excel, SQL, and Python, because those are the, I would say, strong core skills for data roles, you will get hired. That's, I would say, that's a promise from my side. But for that, you have to apply daily, I would say. Like having well documented projects also boost your profile even more. Let me tell you that. Uh, and the challenges that you're saying, like main challenge you might face are like standing out in a competitive job market, because like explaining your project clearly during interviews and lacking real world business exposure. That is the challenge what I have faced. Even though I was experienced, what I have faced that time, like in my second job role in Flipkart. So these are the challenges, like standing out in a competitive job market, first thing. Then explaining your projects or explaining about your previous work ex clearly during an interview, or like lacking real world business exposure, because I have faced the same thing when I was applying for the second company, like the second company that hired me. I was also lacking a real world business exposure, because as I've told you, I was having only 20% of data analytics work ex in my first company. So I was also not that proficient in it. But anyhow, I have done projects, and I have crafted myself in such a way that the guy who is taking my interview, he would be happy to hire me, right? But like if you keep improving your portfolio and practice interview questions, let me say that, and stay consistent on platform like LinkedIn, it will be a great start, and it will be a positive, I would say. You will be in that position where people will get to know about you and about your projects. So I would say, like, stay focused, keep building, and believe me, opportunities will come to you, right? So I would say challenges will be there, but don't think about that. Just think positive, and you will get what you want, right? Yeah, I got one more message from Lucifer. Like the yeah, you have asked, but problem is small break should lead to big distraction. How to control that thing? Yeah, that's a real issue, because in today's world there are lots of distraction. Why? Because small break turning into long distraction is something many people face, like most of them face. And the key is to structure your break. Like you have to make a limitation on yourself, or you have to be strict on yourself, right? Why strict? Because if you will be strict on yourself, then only you can structure your break, right? And I would say use a timer for that. Strict timer for that, that you will take only 5 to 10 minutes break, not mm, I would say not 1 minute more than that, and also not 1 minute less than that. And during that break, do something offline and refreshing. Do not touch mobile phones during that break, because that will obviously distract you. I know it happens to everyone. And offline break means what? Like walking around, talking with real human beings, talking with someone else, not through mobile phones, not through laptop, not through any I would say social media or anything. In person you can talk, or if you are in a area where there is no one, like if you are in your room, just walk around there, or take a rest. I would say take a nap, go sleep in your bed, close your eyes for 5-10 minutes. That would be better. Why I'm saying this? Because if you use your mobile phone during that break, your mind will get distracted, and your mind will use that energy for running. I mean, in that mobile phone, whatever you are doing in that mobile phone, like you are running a reel, or you are watching, I mean, not running a reel, you are watching a reel, or you are watching a short or anything. So your mind will use that energy in a negative thing. So that's why I am saying, when you take a break, either you take a walk, or you just go and take a nap of 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Not a nap, just close your eyes and take rest. That's it. And as I've telling you again and again, avoid social media or YouTube unless you are confident that you will return. But I know most people lack confidence here, so that's why I mean, don't move to social media in that 5-10 minutes break, or anything, YouTube also. And I would say, in that 5-10 minutes, you can do one more thing. You can write down your next task, what you will be doing, right? So at least this will make your mind on a strict position, that in that break what I will do, and after that break what I will do, right? And you will also know exactly what to return to, right? That's the thing. And let me tell you one thing, controlling break is less about discipline and more about setting boundaries, that too in advance. So that's what I can say about your like about your live chat. And yeah, I've received one live chat from Victor's, like, where are you based? Like, I'm from India. I'm working from a remote location in India, from Chhattisgarh, in my hometown. Like, I'm in my home right now. So that's my location. Not location, but like that's where I am right now. So yeah, like I've received one more chat from live chat from Victor's. He's like, in your freelance work, are you on a contractual basis? Yes, I am on a contractual basis. Like the client I am working for has earlier given me a 6 months contract, and right now they have increased the contract. I mean, added more 6 months to my contract. So that's why I'm continuing working with my client right now. Actually, it was from Jan to June, but as they have increased my contract for next 6 months, so I will be working till December as well. So yes, I am on a contractual basis rule. Right, I received a message from Victor's. Yeah, actually, this data is like was pulled from Excel file or CSV file. Yeah, it's in CSV file. You can see, and actually, I got this file from Reddit. So let me show you where is it. Wait, let me show you here. See, yeah, it's a CSV file, and if you see like XLSX, then it's an Excel file. So it's an CSV file that I am working on. Yeah. So I have received a message from Batman. Yeah, good night, brother. Bye bye. Yeah, bye, brother. Good night. Take care, and let's meet tomorrow in live stream. So bye bye, brother. Take care. Good night. Bye bye. Yeah. So I have received a message from Avik. Hi, Avik. Okay. Bye bye, sir. Bye bye, Avik. Bye, Avik. Bye bye. Good night. Take care. And let's meet tomorrow again in my live stream. So bye bye. Good night. Take care. Yeah, yeah. Actually, we received one more message. Yeah, I was watching but did not comment. Yeah, actually, I have not received your comment. That's why I thought like I thought like I have missed your like live chat or what. That's why I was just thinking because okay, nice, nice, nice. So, Avik, okay, no problem. We will meet tomorrow again in my live chat. There we will talk and we will work. We will ask and clear doubts as well. So take care, brother. Bye bye and good night. So any more message? Anyone? Anyone? Any more message? Anyone? Yeah, okay. I have received two messages from Lucifer. Like, sir, I got just a minute. Yeah, sir, I got .csv file. Okay, CSV file, but after 100 rows, all value is null. Okay, but I am trying to remove using drop, but it's showing error. Can you explain drop property? See, uh, I you should use. See, there are two things like this. I am saying you can see in my screen. Uh, this is one thing. Let me show you. This is one thing, and this is one thing, right? Lucifer, if you can see in my screen, as you told, all values are null. So I think you should use drop. Not I think, I am confirm. You should use drop NA, right? Because what you have told is like all row values is null after 100 rows. So whatever it is null, that means null values are being reflected in output in Python by NA term, like this NA term, right? And if you want to drop all the null values, then use drop NA. If you are using this dot drop, then you have to give like this by or you can sorry, you have to write column and column name right it if you are using dot drop. But as you told, after 100 rows all row value is null, you have to use drop NA, right? And drop NA, how this property works? Wait a minute, wait. See how this property work, you have to write like this how. If you want to drop everything, like how all, and if you want to make sure the output will get reflected in the raw file, you have to write this in place equal to true, like this you have to write, correct? Make sure you use drop NA, right? And use this and tell if you are getting error or not, right? Use the full thing. I would say drop and not this df, because this data frame is my data frame, that's why. So don't use this data frame. And let me tell you one thing, you have to use drop NA, and how you have to use how as well. Like how means what, like all or what kind of thing. That's why means it only drop rows where all the columns are NA, right? How all means what? It means it will only drop rows where all the columns are NA, right? Actually in Python it shows N, capital N, small a, and then capital N, like this NA, wait, NA N, like this in Python it shows. And in SQL it is how it is shown, it is like this. In SQL it shows like this, right? So as you in your live chat you have told all rows value is null, so use drop NA. And you use how means in what way, like what kind of specificity you want to give. You write all. As you can see this signature, you know how this signature comes, you write shift and tab, then this comes, and you will be able to know what kind of data we should insert in this. You have to write how term in this, and in place true. Why in place true? Because it makes the changes directly in your data frame, right? And without needing to assign it again, like again afterwards. If you want to see the data, just only the data about how it looks like, just use this thing. And if you want to make sure the changes or the output that you will get, you change it directly in your data frame without needing to assign it again, then use in place equal to true, right? I hope you got that. Okay. Yeah, I have received your message. Like, thanks, it's working. Are welcome, brother. Welcome. Any doubt you have, you ask, and no need for thanks. I'm here to help you out. I'm here to help you out. So don't worry. You have any doubt, you ask. I will help in that. And see, these things you have to take care a lot, because these are the things where I also got confused when I was learning this kind of things. So drop, dot, drop, dot, drop, na, this kind of things. In dot drop you use columns, like what columns you need to drop using axis, like axis 0 or axis 1, like that thing to be used. So make sure you are well sound, I mean well prepared, well taught about this basic things, because this are the things where we get confused. I also got confused. No need to worry, we are human beings, we will get confused, we will make mistakes, and then only we will learn. So no need to worry about, and ask me doubts. I am here to help you out, right? Live. Okay, you have asked one more live chat, like total rows was 26,052. Okay, and after 100 rows all row value is null. Oh my god. Okay, so I think it's a kind of scam then. Matlab, in Kaggle they are uploading and showing to viewers like they are having this much rows, you download it, and when you download it you get to know that 100 rows are what kind of productive kind of data we have. Okay, okay. That I don't I first time I got to know about this. Hmm. Okay. No worries, you can just work with the 100 rows. You can just work with whatever data you have. No need to worry about. You can just go with it. Okay, I got a live chat like Vikas. Hi Vikas, how are you? How are you, Vikas? And I've got one more message from Lucifer. Like that's the most popular and trending CSV file. Oh my God, that's the trending one. I think most of the viewers who have downloaded it, they might have seen this thing 26,052 rows, and they might have downloaded it due to curiosity. That's why it might be on a trending. That can be the reason. And after, right, if is there any rating kind of thing, Lucifer, in that uh, Kaggle file, matlab Kaggle CSV file? Is there any rating kind of thing? Because I would be 100% sure people would be really like they won't be satisfied by this kind of things. Like it is showing 26,000 rows, and at the end you will see 100 rows are only we can work on. So I think the rating will be very less in this particular file. I think so. Because see, as a guy, as an experienced guy or as a fresher, anyone, if I would be in your place, I would have also downloaded this file with 26,000 rows, because due to curiosity, I know that I will get lots of data and I will work on it. But after seeing this kind of things, like only 100 rows are productive and other are null, I would be really sad and unsatisfied with this. I think this kind of things will be there in Kaggle, but no need to worry. Let's see the positive part. We should not see the negative part of anything. Just see the positive part and make sure we work on this 100 rows only, right? Go for it, go for it. Okay, I received one message from Avik, like just Avik, like, sir, when will I be able to know that now I can to doing projects rather than watching tutorials? Can it happen that during the project I come across something that I do not learn and have to learn? See, absolutely, that's, I would say, exactly how it should be. You will never feel fully ready, even though in today's world where I am working as a freelance guy, I also forget lots of things. And in my I mean, previous live stream, you might have seen I have told a lot of time in live chat, like I am also practicing for the work that I will do for tomorrow work, or like I will be doing next week, because I have to also practice. Coding is like that, brother. Coding or writing queries like that. You will be never be fully ready, but the moment you understand the basics, you should move to project, I would say. And I would really say once you know the basics, that's the perfect time to start doing small projects, right? Make sure what I have told you right now, small projects. Once you learn the basics, uh, move to small projects. And yes, while doing project, I am pretty sure you will face things. I am 200% sure you will face things you do not learn that yet, right? Those concepts you might not have learned, or those concepts will be really very new to you. I am 200% sure, and that is the reason I am telling you to do projects, right? Because projects also teach you lots and lots of things, and that's where the real learning happens, right? Because see, when you struggle to solve a problem, what first you will do, either you will Google, either you will go to YouTube and search. And if I am present in that live chat, you could also ask me, right? And I will help you out. And this is where you develop curiosity in your mind, and this is where you actually learn, let me tell you that. And that's what sticks to your mind, right? So don't wait for 100% readiness. If you understand the fundamentals and basic, begin with a mini project, like small project, and then learn the rest all, I mean, along the way. That's why you might have seen in each and every live stream I say this to everyone: do projects, do projects. Why I'm saying this? Because when you actually do projects, you really learn a lot of thing. You really learn uh, lots of new thing, I would say, like that you haven't seen or you haven't heard about it during your, I mean, learning sessions, right? This is where you learn, and this is where you grow. So I would say start with small projects. First do the basics first, right? And then start with projects, right? Mini projects. So you can like continue with it. I would like continue with the mini projects, right? And I received a message from Vikas. आज भैया मैं IPL कैपस्टोन प्रोजेक्ट खत्म किया with the help of Pandas, Seaborn and Matplotlib and also post in my GitHub. That's a good thing. Vikas, appreciate brother, appreciate. And make sure you take that link and post in your LinkedIn account, right? You should post it and also do a post in your LinkedIn कि आपने क्या क्या प्रॉब्लम फेस किया प्रोजेक्ट करने टाइम प्रॉब्लम मतलब क्या क्या आपका प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट था और आपका क्या अप्रोच था उस प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट मतलब प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने के लिए तो वो आप लिखो मतलब वो लिंक आप पेस्ट करो लिंक्डइन में उसके ऊपर पोस्ट लिखो आप लिखो क्या प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट था कैसे हुआ क्या हुआ डू इट प्रॉपरली भाई और प्रॉपर हैशटैग्स दो लाइक प्रॉपर कीवर्ड्स दो लिख के दे रहा हूँ आपका जो पोस्ट है वो शोकेस होगा हर जगह और अप्रिसिएशन मिलेगा प्लस मतलब मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ अच्छा चीज़ है लाइक गिटहब में आप पोस्ट करो दैट्स अ गुड थिंग गो फॉर इट ब्रदर विकास डू इट जस्ट पेस्ट द लिंक इन योर लिंक्डइन राइट वो मेन चीज़ है और रियली अप्रिशिएट ब्रदर अप्रिशिएट विकास अप्रिशिएट वेट राइट सो एनी मोर मैसेजेस यू ऑल आर वेलकम ओके Okay, Lucifer has sent a message like view things is there, but it is not showing at time when that .csv file show. We need to open to see view option at view option, but 586 views from the past 30 days. Okay, Kaggle में मैं एक बार देखना पड़ेगा ये क्या इसके पीछे का क्या मतलब होता है क्या बैकग्राउंड काम करता है आई हैव टू गो थ्रू इट 586 व्यूज है मतलब मुझे लग रहा है 586 लोग मे बी शायद डाउनलोड किए होंगे मे बी शायद इंटरेक्ट किए होंगे इसके साथ सो आई डोंट नो इसका क्या मतलब अगर एक मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ एक फीडबैक ऑप्शन होना चाहिए अगर नहीं है तो ताकि लोगों को पता चले कि एक्चुअली फाइल में क्या है और लाइक what is there in the file and what is not there in the file. I think there should be a feedback option. If it is not there, no need to worry. Like at least you come to know that, and from you, I also came to know that these things are happening in Kaggle. So, like, I would be also be pretty safe from these things, right? Okay, I received one more message from Lucifer. Like, my way of study at morning is slow, but at night I feel active and excited for new things to study in Python. Anything but everyone says study at night is not good see uh, I would say whatever time you feel like your brain is active and your brain is flexible to gain knowledge or to learn new things that time is good for you but make sure like if you are interested to study at night make sure you are completing your sleep properly completing your sleep means at least 7 to 8 hours of sleep you are like consuming on a daily basis make sure you do that I know like studying at night is good or not good that's depend on you That's not depend on me or my feedback or someone else feedback. Your mind is active and your mind is ready to learn new things at night. Then go study at night, go for it, move forward, because at the end it's your career, you have to grow. But also make sure that you are completing your 7 to 8 hour of sleep every day, right? Make sure you do make sure you do that thing, right? So Lucifer, go for it. Anytime you feel it is okay to study, anytime you feel your mind is okay to catch up each and everything, your mind is ready to update and you are ready to update yourself, go for it. Go for it. But make sure you are taking care of your health by having a 7 to 8 or consuming 7 to 8 hour of sleep, right? Make sure to do that. Oh, I received a message from Vikas like कर दिया भाई प्रोजेक्ट सेक्शन में अपडेट, बट कल पोस्ट करूंगा एज अ पोस्ट। कभी भी भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आप कभी भी पोस्ट करो, बट मेक श्योर कि आप पोस्ट करो, ताकि एटलीस्ट सबको पता चले कि आपने क्या किया है, और वो मेन चीज़ है। जब तक आप बताओगे नहीं लोगों को कि आपके पास क्या स्किल है, आपके पास क्या प्रोजेक्ट है, तब तक किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा। ये बता रहा हूँ, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आप कल पोस्ट करो, आराम से पोस्ट करो। प्रॉपरली एक जगह लिखो प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट, एक जगह लिखो कैसे सोल्यूशन निकाला है, उसको रिफाइन करो, ग्रामेटिकली ठीक करो, देन पोस्ट करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। टेक योर टाइम, बट मेक श्योर कि आप पोस्ट कर रहे हो अपना प्रोजेक्ट को लिंक्डइन में, राइट? ओके। Anyone knows where I can find flowers into kind of Wikipedia of flowers? uh, देखो फ्लावर्स का तो मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ विकिपीडिया इज अ गुड प्लेटफॉर्म उसके लिए। और फ्लावर्स के लिए हाँ यार विकिपीडिया ही है, और बाकी आपको बहुत सारे लाइक गूगल में ही ब्लॉग्स मिल जाएंगे फ्लावर्स के लिए। तो आई थिंक यू आर इंटरेस्टेड इन गार्डनिंग लूसीफर, तो गो फॉर इट, गो फॉर इट। हाँ अपना क्रिएट करो CSV फाइल, like I can see I am thinking about try my skills, create .csv file about flowers data using pandas. Go for it Lucifer, go for it। and I think रात का टाइम में your brain is ready to think a lot, and your brain is ready, I mean your brain, I mean you are curious to learn a new thing, तो I think रात का टाइम ही सही है आपका पढ़ने का। but make sure you take proper rest Lucifer, and yeah, go for it, go for it, do anything, no need to worry, but make sure that is productive, like you told कि आप pandas में डेटा क्रिएट करोगे या तो CSV फाइल करके क्रिएट करोगे, उसको ग्रुप बाय करोगे एंड ऑल। गो फॉर इट, गो फॉर इट, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। आप बेस्ट पार्ट ये है कि आपका खुद का प्रोजेक्ट होगा, दैट बेस्ट पार्ट इज लाइक दैट विल बी योर ओन प्रोजेक्ट, नॉट फ्रॉम समवेयर एल्स, इट विल बी अ यूनिक प्रोजेक्ट, पब्लिश करो, हर जगह पोस्ट करो, नो वरीज, राइट। एंड विकास का मैसेज है, भैया मैं कल स्टैटिस्टिक्स स्टार्ट करूँगा, फिर एमएल करूँगा, फिर एडब्ल्यूएस, और भैया साथ साथ प्रोजेक्ट करता रहूँगा। कोई बात, प्रोजेक्ट करो यार, प्रोजेक्ट करो, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, प्रोजेक्ट में ही आपको नया चीज़ सीखने मिलेगा। लेट मी टेल यू दिस थिंग विकास, बिकॉज यू एंड एवरीवन इन दिस लाइव स्ट्रीम, मैं ये बोलना चाह रहा हूँ, प्रोजेक्ट करोगे तभी आप नया चीज़ सीखोगे, क्योंकि प्रोजेक्ट में ऐसे ऐसे चीज़ रहेगा जो आप शायद पहले पढ़े नहीं होगे, या तो पहले आप सुने नहीं होगे, या तो आप पहले देखे नहीं होगे, राइट। और जब आप प्रोजेक्ट में वो चीज़ सीखोगे तो वो आपको एक एक्स्ट्रा कटिंग एज, मतलब बोलते हैं ना, आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स या तो आउट ऑफ द क्राउड मोमेंट देगा, जहां आप कुछ अलग सीखो। देखो, एक यूट्यूब वीडियो में 10 कॉन्सेप्ट है, राइट, बिकॉज एंड एवरीवन जो भी है, अपने व्यूअर सब्सक्राइबर जो भी अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम में, एक इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ बोल रहा हूँ। देखो, एक यूट्यूब से सपोज 10 कॉन्सेप्ट है, राइट, 10 कॉन्सेप्ट दिया गया है एक यूट्यूब वीडियो में, सबने वो यूट्यूब वीडियो देखा और सबके पास वो 10 कॉन्सेप्ट रेडी हैं उनके माइंड में। लेकिन सोचो जो प्रोजेक्ट कर रहा है, राइट, जो प्रोजेक्ट कर रहा है उस प्रोजेक्ट में क्या होगा, सपोज उस प्रोजेक्ट में कुछ ऐसे कॉन्सेप्ट्स हो गए, 5-6 ऐसे अलग अलग कॉन्सेप्ट्स होंगे जो वो यूट्यूब वीडियो में नहीं होंगे, और जो वो स्टूडेंट्स जिन्होंने वो यूट्यूब वीडियो देखा है उनके पास वो नॉलेज नहीं होगा, राइट। इसलिए बोलता हूँ, जब आप प्रोजेक्ट करोगे ना, आपके पास, मतलब बोलते हैं ना, ग्रुप से स्टैंड आउट करने का मौका रहेगा आपके पास, नया 5 एक्स्ट्रा कॉन्सेप्ट सीखने का, समझने का, और प्रैक्टिकली प्रोजेक्ट में करने का मौका मिलेगा। सो इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ, आप प्रोजेक्ट करो एंड दैट्स अ रियली गुड थिंग। मैं बोल रहा हूँ, गो फॉर इट। अगर आपको आगे बढ़ना है भाई, प्रोजेक्ट करो, रियल लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस करो, रियल लाइफ चीज़ें एक्सपीरियंस करो, एंड दैट्स अ गुड थिंग। विकास, एंड विकास ने क्या लिखा है, साथ साथ प्रोजेक्ट करता रहूँगा। नहीं भी, आपको देख के बहुत मोटिवेशन फील होता है। थैंक यू सो मच, वेलकम ब्रदर, वेलकम। क्या मोटिवेशन वाला, मैं तो जस्ट काम कर रहा हूँ, मैं समझ नहीं आता मैं आप लोगों को कैसे मोटिवेट कर रहा हूँ। मैं तो बस आपका डाउट क्लियर कर रहा हूँ और मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, दैट्स इट। एंड अगर आप ये देख के मोटिवेट हो रहे हो, देन थैंक यू एवरीवन, थैंक यू एवरीवन, थैंक यू। आई फील गुड, आई फील गुड, मुझे अच्छा लगता है आप ऐसे मैसेजेस भेजते हो। थैंक यू, थैंक यू। And I have received a message from Lucifer, like brain is always want to do something new. Yeah, obviously it's night time, and as you have told, you feel good studying at night, Lucifer. So yeah, obviously your brain is active and your brain is happy right now to learn new things. So go for it. But make sure you do not use mobile phones or get distracted during the study time, right? Make sure you do that. Like you have told कि मतलब you get distracted during the break time. No, just keep your mobile 100 miles away from you, 100 miles away from you during your study time, and make sure that during that break you do not mm, do anything that is distracting you, because as you told, the night time when you are studying during night, that time your brain is active. So give your 100% into it, give your 100% into the concepts that you are learning, and give your 100%, I would say, uh, curiosity to build logic for whatever you are learning during that time. And please stay away from mobile phones, social media, at least for now. Once you create, or once you have a good career, that time you use your mobile phone, buy an iPhone 17 Pro or 16 Pro Max, whatever you want to buy it, use social media, post it, do whatever you want to do, but make sure when you are making your career, don't don't ever give your valuable time to social media. Make sure you do that, right? और जब करियर बन जाएगा, when you will be having a good career, good future, everything, that time buy a good mobile phone, good मतलब 16 Pro Max, 17 Pro Max, whatever latest model at that time would be, or like if you are into Android, then Ultra or Fold, whatever the new kind of phones are coming. Buy it, use social media, do whatever you want to do, but only after making a good career out of yourself. So that's what I want to say to everyone in this live stream, each and everyone. So make sure you do that. And any other doubts, any other feedback, कुछ भी आपको लिखना हो लाइव चैट में आप लिख सकते हो. आई एम देयर टू हेल्प यू आउट. Whoever is in the live stream right now, I want to teach you one concept. Like I thought of teaching you one concept in, let me see how many people are there in live chat. Only one is there. Okay, no worries. Okay, three are there. No worries. I want to teach you something right now as I was going through this thing. I as I told you, I was preparing for the Python video that I will be uploading in next month. So one thing I want to tell you in this live stream is like how to like do double check of anything you are doing in this. Like how, like I mean to say there are various ways to double check any data in anything, like in SQL, in Python, in any field or any database or any programming language, right? Right here you can see I have I have written this command like I want those data, I want those data which are unique. Unique means, see, I have written this, I've given this variable name as duplicated, and this thing, this, wait, let me show you this. This thing is what? Not duplicate means what is the use of this? This is means not in the sense this thing and this thing both are same. So when you use this in front of this variable and this variable means duplicate value, you will get those data which are unique, right? So whenever I done this, I got unique 19 columns, right? 19 rows, sorry, unique 19 rows. And to double check it, what I have done, I have used another function here like n unique. N means numeric unique. So see, I have received the same data and I have cross checked and I have found that I have 19 rows here, and you can see here as well. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 19 rows. So in this way we can do double check of any data present in our data set via SQL or via Python. So this is what I want to teach everyone right now. I thought of teaching it, but anyways there are only three viewers what I can see. But anyways, if you have any doubt in anything, you can ask me. You can ask me out. I will help you out in that. So any doubt, I am ready to help you out. Please ask me doubts. सॉरी 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 सॉरी। हाय, आई थिंक मैं ऊपर क्या होता माइक्रोफोन इसे, सॉरी फॉर दैट। तो आप पूछ रहे थे कि लाइक आप इंटर्नशिप करना चाहते हो और आप थर्ड ईयर में हो, राइट? तो मैं ये बोलना चाहता हूँ कि आप अभी से एक्टिव हो जाओ इंटर्नशिप खोजने के लिए, या फिर मैं तो बोलूँ कि थर्ड ईयर जो है सबसे बेस्ट टाइम है इंटर्नशिप के लिए अप्लाई करने के लिए, राइट? बट मेक श्योर कीजिएगा कि आप कुछ कुछ डॉक्यूमेंट्स अपने प्रिपेयर रखो। डॉक्यूमेंट्स इन द सेंस, आप रेज्यूमे प्रॉपरली बना के रखो और उसमें प्रॉपर स्किल सेट लिखना। आप जो भी आपका स्किल सेट है, जैसे आप अगर डेटा एनालिटिक्स में आना चाहते हो तो एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ, अगर आप डेटा एनालिटिक्स में आना चाहते हो तो मेक श्योर करो कि आप एटलीस्ट तीन चीज़ एक्सेल, सीक्वल, पाइथन लिखा रहना चाहिए आपके रेज्यूमे में। और या तो जो भी स्किल्स आप सीख रहे हो उसको आप क्लियरली मेंशन करो, और जो भी स्किल में आप एक्सपर्ट हो या फिर आप सीखे हो, मेक श्योर करो कि आपका प्रोजेक्ट उसमें दिखना चाहिए उस स्किल्स के साथ, राइट? बिकॉज वो सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है, राइट? और पहला तो रेज्यूमे डॉक्यूमेंट बहुत ज़रूरी है। सेकंड, ऑनलाइन में भी आपको दिखना है हर जगह। ऑनलाइन में कैसे दिखोगे? लिंक्डइन सबसे बेस्ट है, लिंक्डइन पे एक्टिव रहो, वहाँ अपना प्रोफाइल बनाओ, और अगर आप प्रोफाइल बना चुके हो तो वो प्रोफाइल को अपडेट करो, और इंटर्नशिप्स के लिए पोस्ट सर्च करो और रिक्रूटर्स को मैसेज करो, राइट? उनको डीएम करो, लिखो कि मैं थर्ड ईयर में हूँ, मेरा ये एक्सपर्टीज़ है, या फिर मेरे ये स्किल्स है, ये सब प्रोजेक्ट्स है, मुझे इंटर्नशिप चाहिए, क्या आप इंटर्नशिप दे सकते हैं? लाइक दिस पोलाइटली पूछो, अच्छे से पूछो, राइट? थर्ड चीज़ मैं तो बोलूँगा, जैसे नौकरी के लिए नौकरी डॉट कॉम एंड ऑल ये सब है, शाइन डॉट कॉम, नौकरी डॉट कॉम, वैसे ही इंटर्नशिप के लिए है इंटर्नशाला, फिर लेट्स इंटर्न, इस टाइप के वेबसाइट्स हैं। इवन दो आई थिंक आजकल जितना मुझे मालूम है नौकरी डॉट कॉम में भी इंटर्नशिप्स मिल रहे हैं। तो वो साइट्स पे जाओ, अप्लाई करो, अपने आपने जो रेज्यूमे बिल्डअप किया उसको अपलोड करो और अप्लाई करो। फिर उसके बाद एक चीज़ आप देखना कि लिंक्डइन पे कुछ कुछ पोस्ट पे रिक्रूटर्स का मेल आईडी दिया रहता है। तो उसी कंपनीज के जो भी मेल आईडीज रहते हैं, मतलब एट द रेट कंपनी का नाम रहेगा, उन रिक्रूटर का नाम एट द रेट फिर कंपनी का नाम। तो उनको डायरेक्टली आप मेल भेजो रेज्यूमे के साथ और लिखो कि मैं इंटरेस्टेड हूँ इस फील्ड में काम करने के लिए, ये मेरा स्किल्स है, ये मेरा प्रोजेक्ट है। इस टाइप का आप मेल करना स्टार्ट करो। और लास्ट थिंग ये कि अगर आपके पास रेफरल है तो अच्छी बात है, और नहीं है तो रेफरल ढूंढो। कहाँ ढूंढोगे? ऑनलाइन ढूंढो या तो ऑफलाइन। ऑनलाइन लिंक्डइन, या तो लाइक जैसे आप थर्ड ईयर में हो तो मैं जहाँ तक समझ पा रहा हूँ फोर्थ ईयर में जितने सीनियर्स का प्लेसमेंट हो चुका है, उन सीनियर्स या फ्रेंड्स लाइक कहीं पे भी इंटर्नशिप कर रहे होंगे या तो काम कर रहे होंगे, उनको पूछो कि आपके यहाँ इंटर्नशिप है कि नहीं, और अप्लाई करो। लाइक उनको ही सीवी दे दो, उनको बोलो कि हाँ आपने मैनेजर या टीएल या तो एचआर जिसको भी, जो भी देख रहे हैं इंटर्नशिप के लिए उनके कंपनी में, उनको फॉरवर्ड करें और उनसे पूछे कि इंटर्नशिप है या नहीं। तो बस ये बोलना चाह रहा हूँ कि आप डेली अप्लाई करते रहो, एटलीस्ट 10 से 20 जगह आप अप्लाई करोगे हर दिन। तो मैं मैं जितना ट्रेंड देखा हूँ, एक दो रिप्लाई तो आएगा, मतलब 10 से 20 अगर आप अप्लाई करते हो हर दिन, वो आउट ऑफ 10-20, नॉट 10 बट मैं बोलूँगा 20 जगह जो आप अप्लाई करो उसमें से एटलीस्ट एक दो तो रेस्पॉन्स आएगा। मेन रेस्पॉन्स आना, और एक बार रेस्पॉन्स आ गया तो आप बातचीत करके आगे बढ़ सकते हो। तो आप वेट मत करो कि आपके पास इंटर्नशिप आएगा, आपको खुद ढूंढना पड़ेगा। आपको खुद ढूंढना मतलब खुद से मेहनत करना पड़ेगा। और डोंट वेट फॉर द परफेक्ट रोल। मैं बोल रहा हूँ शुरू करो किसी भी रिलेटेड फील्ड से, आप जस्ट स्टार्ट करो, राइट? आई होप मैंने आपका डाउट क्लियर किया। फिर भी आपके पास कुछ भी डाउट हो, आप लाइव चैट में मुझे भेज सकते हो, मैं हूँ यहाँ हेल्प करने के लिए, राइट? Uh, wait. Yeah, right. I have received a reply from Avik likes in LinkedIn. There are plenty. Wait, hello, hello. Yeah, right. Uh, wait. Yeah. So, as you have asked, like, sir, in LinkedIn, there are plenty of companies who are not real companies. They only offer internship. Uh, like they are like internship company, like data intern. Do these companies hold any value in our CV? See, that's a valid concern, I would say. Many companies on LinkedIn, like they offer only internships, especially those with name like you have told data intern or tech trainee, like this kind of things, are often not real companies doing actual business. But those platform, what they do to provide actual certificate or unpaid internship experience, right? Those are not that real companies. I can know, like, while this may help you build initial confidence or basic exposure, but they don't carry much weight on your CV. uh, I mean, like, when compared to the real one, because when you actually give interview in a company, they will ask, like, okay, you like, you obviously you will write that I have done internship in this company, so they will ask you, like, at least show something like any certificate or something like that. So at that time, uh, there will be, I mean, issue with you as well as with the company as well. So I would say search for a company I where the recruiter have a mail ID with the company associated with it. First thing first. Second, once, like, whenever you are going to do a internship in a company, make sure to do a, I mean, valid check on that. How to do a valid check? There are websites like Ambition Box. There are websites like Glassdoor. First, go to that, like, search those companies in Google and, like, comma Ambition Box or comma um, what we say, Glassdoor, like that. You will get reviews for that company in I mean, for that company in those websites, right? So here, matlab, there you can do a legit check, as well as there is also a, like, social media website called Reddit. In Reddit also people post a lot, as it is a open source kind of thing, open source kind of social media. So there also you will be able to get uh, a idea about the legit check about the company, right? So in this way you can check it, and if it's not valid, so there is no use. Like, okay, I know you will get exposure, you will get experience, but that should come to a use, right? That what I mean to say. So search for a legit company, then go for it, right? You can do like that. And that's what I can say right now, because in today's world there are lots and lots of scam which companies do, because they also know that people are searching for job or for internships, and let's take benefit from them. But that's not a good way to take benefit from someone who actually need help, right? So I would say search for a legit company and then go for it, right? It will be good for you, as well as it will be good for your career and for those company you are going to apply. Like, in near future you are going to apply for a job, it will be helpful to you as well at that time, right? So, and I have received one more message, like, thanks for the reply, brother. Currently preparing for data analyst. Yeah, okay. So actually, the tips what I have given you, it is related to data analyst only. So go for it. But still, if you have any feedback or any doubt or any query related to this, you can ask me. I will, like, help you out in that. Okay. Yeah, I have received a message from Abhik. Like, sir, I take a promise. Tomorrow I will make sure I complete SQL basics and then come to your live stream. Sure, brother, sure. Complete it. And if you have any doubt, you can ask in live stream, right? I am there to help you out. I am there to clear your doubts. I would say study SQL basics, do some practice, go with some, I mean, practice cases. Whenever you feel like you have any doubt or wherever you are struck, you can just message me in my live stream. Or like suppose you are having a doubt, what if you can't explain that doubt, you can do one thing, you can just take a screenshot of that error of the dataset or the query that you have written and send me in mail. You can attach that screenshot in mail and send it to me. I will help you out in that, right? No worries. Please join my live stream. And I know I have faith that you will complete the SQL basics, right? If you have any doubt, just ask me related to SQL, and even my mail ID is open. Just you can take the screenshot of the error because see in live chat, I don't think there I think there is a letter limitation or word limitation in live chat, and even though we cannot attach any I mean document in this, I think so we cannot attach. Yeah, we cannot attach any document in this or a screenshot in this. So my mail ID is open. You can attach your, I mean, screenshot of your error and send it to me. I will help you out, right? Please. Anytime I'm ready to help you out. And this is why I have opened this live stream each and every day so that people go practice and ask doubts here, share their experience, share their feedback, and get help from everyone, right? So, all the best, brother. Just learn new things, learn SQL basics, and then we will talk about doubts, about your experience, like where you have faced challenges or where you have faced any, I mean, what we say, where you have learned a good thing, where you have faced challenges, or what were the stepping stones. So we will get to know about it tomorrow. So please study and take care. And if you have any doubt, my live stream is open. My mail ID is also open up. So just ping me up anywhere. I will help you out. Uh, bye bye chat. Let's meet tomorrow again in live stream. Let's meet everyone in live stream. Let's clear each and everyone doubts. And take care. Bye bye. Happy coding and keep learning, keep coding, and keep asking doubts. So bye bye. Take care and let's meet tomorrow in my live stream. Right? Bye bye.